I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. You cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You are not as tough as I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got hard, I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, 'cause I'm great at that. Oh, you cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You are not as tough though. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots, who are not as tough as me. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots, who are not as tough as me.
What up, squirrels?
What up,
What up?
Rabbit's Army? What up, y'all?
What up?
How's chat doing? Y'all, I'm ready for this shit. Kind of. A little bit.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna laugh
Me
because
too.
you know, this is hard. I don't even know where to start. Probably at the beginning. I don't even know. I don't know which one's the beginning. Let me see if I can sort it by date. Shit, probably not. Probably not. Shit, can I sort it by the shortest one? Let's start there.
Jeez, there's the shortest one.
There's a short one?
No. What up? How long is this one? 7 minutes. That's the shortest one you got.
Wow.
No, wait, I lied. If it wasn't for Salagi, we wouldn't have short ones. I think we're just gonna go through them all. Fuck it. Fuck it. That's what I think. Might as well get it, you know?
Sloggy did come out with a short today. I did see.
Oh, shoot.
Later. Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh, okay. What are we doing? We handed out ointment.
Start whatever you want.
No,
I was just saying for later.
Okay. Share audio, share the screen. Oh, I hope it doesn't start echoing. If it does, let me know. It's because of the way that I have all of my screens routed. I realize what it is. It happens in StreamYard and Melon.
Mm-hmm.
All right, y'all. Okay, we got 48 items just in this little nugget of a folder. Okay, I'm going to open another one. Hold on. And then I got, let's go back to, let's just go to his folder. It's not from here. And then we have this folder. This is ones I haven't sorted yet.
Fuck my life.
These ones are audio files of mine that I have not released. Let's see what videos we got. Oh, wow. Do not take this long to load. That's a bad sign. Okay, cool. Oh, and then these are her videos that I just got a good old chuckle out of.
God, there's so many.
Shandon, call me, please. Lady, that's not my name. I kind of like it, though. Like, maybe I'll make that my alter ego. How many personalities I got, y'all? Shandon could be one.
Shandon.
I don't even know. I don't know where that came from. All right, so we just gonna. I guess we just start here on the short ones and work our way up to how much we can tolerate.
Sure.
Where's all my wives at?
We here.
I love
We
y'all.
here.
Look, there's my husband. He throwing them squirrels out there. I love it.
I'm waiting for Penny to come in here.
What's that? You waiting for who?
For Kenny. I'm waiting for him to come in here because he was on my SF video this morning dying.
Was
laughing.
it really?
I know. Where's
Yeah.
Kenny?
I love
Let's go,
Kenny, man.
Batman.
Some of them little nuggies he throws out there. Hey, he makes me laugh, y'all.
He
Like I will
does.
pee my pants, and all he says is one sentence. Is like,
Yeah.
dude.
It's because
We
of the
need
way
it.
he talks too. It's
We need
so
to invite him on
Yeah,
panel again.
And
one
when
night.
I read his text, I can hear him saying it,
Yeah.
and it makes it all the funnier.
Can we invite
But
him
I-
on panel one night? Open panel night.
If he shows up in here, drop that link.
I freaking love him.
It's always like 2 in the morning over there for Kenny.
That's true.
I know.
Always
I know.
forget.
Look, Holly got a ring today. Look at her.
Look at you.
I fucking love it, y'all. Oh, you are. You might get a headache. You better go rattle you a bottle and bring it over. Get you some greenery. Get you something. Get you a little
And I'm
something
real
to
curious
go
about
back.
the title of this live.
Oh, it's about to get real curious. Y'all ready? If you guys are not subscribed to, I call her Salagi Tsunami because I can't. I'm sorry. I try so hard.
It's
If she would
Salagi.
just like, I know it's Salagi, but there's
Tsunami.
more to it, and I just call
I
her
know.
Tsunami because she just the tsunami of true, like a true tsunami. Like,
Yep.
What's up, Kenny?
Yeah, we've summoned Kenny. Kenny.
yeah, dude, I'm gonna drop. Look, Kenny, if you want to hop up in here and throw in some of your commentary, you're gonna want to.
I know it's late for you, Kenny, but I'm glad you're here.
Did you see what he said? He said, well, oh shit, where'd it go?
Well,
We
look
lost
who's
He said, well, look who's here.
Yeah.
Talk of the devil.
here.
Oh shit! All right,
Hey,
let's
Heather.
get. I fucking love him. He's been listening. Look, he's lurking. We love it. Stalkers, I love it. I love each and every one of you. All right, y'all, ready? We just gonna do this. I'm gonna slam it all. The only one I'm skipping out on is fake tits right here, and we're good to go. I'm gonna play this all in one. Yep, let's do that. Oh, we finna get it.
Because you didn't call. You weren't 100% sure. And I didn't. I told you. I didn't see it directly go in. I saw it get super close. Right. But I was pointing at my phone in the map. I was telling that fucking guy this was the location. I get it. I understand. And that's where I just kept saying, how did no one see her
They
in the
just sat
headlights?
there
And
watching it. Remember that?
But now that you say it was going super slow, do you think that
Remember?
it rolled in, or do you think?
And then she went and recorded that girl at the market and then didn't tell her till afterwards, but she's lucky she did it at a public place. I gave her that little nugget. You're welcome, Megan.
She was pushed in. But if you had a name, don't tell me, but I just wanted to see. But it's for me because now I'm like, because of course, if they call 911, the police could know the whole time. No, they didn't call because you didn't call. You weren't 100% sure.
Like she's literally
didn't. I
reading
told
the transcript. Here we go. Let's get
I'm
it.
nervous. That's why I don't have very
Nervous,
much service. I only
y'all.
can say
She's
exactly
afraid
what
to
I
tell
have
the
time to
truth.
say before I have to call
She might
back
fuck
again.
the lie up.
No one is trying to
Get
save
your script,
anybody's
girl. Let's go.
behind. I'm not trying to say Sam's behind. We just want to find Kylie.
But yeah, I'm worrying about her.
Oh God.
I'm worrying about her life. I'm worrying about her well-being.
The fuck you are, bro.
So when y'all see this video, reach out to her. Make sure that she's okay. But yeah, I'm worrying about her. She broke there. I'm worrying about
Kenny,
her life.
you gotta mute. You gotta mute your YouTube and. Oh, he's replayed it too. I love it. Mute your YouTube, buddy. And give me a thumbs up once you're muted. We'll get, or unmute yourself. You can do that.
Trucky way. Pointing finger.
The discussion between Megan, who recorded this conversation without the other party's knowledge. And oh, by the way, the voice of the person Megan is talking to has been changed, apparently to protect her identity. But I want you guys to be able to hear this. Like, someone needs to tell them to go search there. And I wouldn't need them.
Remember this happening?
Well, I did go with my sister, and I'm telling you, I didn't went again because
I remember when all this went on.
at,
I want to hear
like,
Megan.
what the fuck? And
what the fuck is right? Oh, here we go.
I believe I said that if you're going to do a true, I believe I said to said person, if you're going to do an interview, make sure you do it with certain individuals.
Someone needs to.
Dude, she like a chef. She tossing salads all day long. This shit. It's free too, y'all.
It reminds me when you say that.
To go search there.
What, girl?
When you said that, it reminds me of that chef from the Muppet Babies, where he's got like the white chef on. And he's like always throwing food in the air.
Fucking Muppets, man. I'm
Keep
telling
it
you.
in the bowl.
It's like,
Hey, Kenny, how are you?
Muppets in
Hello,
a
I'm
dumpster
fine,
fire.
thank you.
You ready to gut this?
I'm not sure if I'm ready for Meg's voice.
I'm ready. I'm ready for your commentary though. Anytime you want to say something, just go ahead. I will pause it. We'll listen along.
And I would have made them. Well, I did go with my sister, and I'm telling you, I didn't went again because I trusted them. I was like, they're probably searched that entire place.
She's just.
What are they gonna say? Oh, she can't say no to a person she can't fight back for Sam. Hello, they're working with Sam. I've talked to the Ellie police department. I've given them information, and they've helped me.
Say that again. All of it. See, that's a good salad. I like that salad. It's got meat to it, you know? I like this one. This is the 5% truth. This should be a Linkin Park song. You know what I mean? I wonder if T-Red will do a song like that. You know what I mean? Talk about 5% truth. Yeah, I could get down with that.
Yeah, don't put Linkin Park in the same category as her.
I've never heard anyone talk so much shite in all my life.
Right? It is literal word salad, dude. Like, it's a whole open bar. It's like an old Wendy's. They got it all.
Oh, she can't say no to a person she can't fight back for Sam. Hello, they're working with Sam. I've talked to the Ellie.
That's where the truth comes in, right there. Fuck the rest of that salad. I like the meaty part right here. This part's good. I like that meat.
They're working with Sam. I've talked to the Ellie police department. I've given them information, and they've helped Sam. I've talked to the Ellie police department. They're working with Sam. I've talked to the Ellie. Oh, they're working with Sam. I've talked to the Ellie police department. I've given them information, and they've helped me. So, good try. Keep trying.
I bet you she's eating a hamburger right now. Anyway.
I bet she's
you know how
eating
many hamburgers I watch this bitch eat?
What'd you say, Kenny?
So I bet she's eating 10 hamburgers. Fat cow.
Why is she so aggressive?
I know. I wonder that myself. She's like an old Wendy's. I know. I did say that too. It's okay.
I love Sam. Sam has been in my life for 5 years. She is the most sweet.
Look, how many?
Wait.
First it's 4, honey, and then it's 5. And remember, it was 4. Then
Hold
6.
on. Because
She
her
don't know if
daughter.
it's Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, y'all.
Hold on, because how to me she said 4 years or 5 years, but then she's known her since before her kid could drive. And my kid is my oldest is the same age as her oldest.
Cripes, man.
So that don't make no sense. That math
6 to
ain't
7
mapping.
years.
You get 12 different dressings to choose, y'all.
67 years. That math don't math.
Tomatoes, eggs, beets, it's got it all. The old Wendy's bar, bro.
Watch the video I sent you, Sandra.
Oh shit! Is it in private?
No, it's in your text message.
All right. Oh no.
Sweetest person you've ever met. She would never hurt a fly. And
Yo, she killing animals and shit out there, but she never hurt a fly. I'd rather see her hurt a fly. She out there hurting people now. You know? It's weird ass shit.
Sam has been in my life for 5 years. She is the most sweetest person you've ever met. She would never hurt a fly. And you wake up.
Bitch, she got you fooled. Ha! She got you fooled. Straight fooled. All right, let's get it again. One more time for the Clippers.
I love Sam. Sam has been in my life for 5 years. She is the most sweetest person you've ever met. She would never hurt a fly. And you wake up and try to take interviews all day long and try to keep 1,000 people and trying to take in all the information that she's.
But I think that when I see what I've seen now, and I've seen how people have treated me and other things, and how they've said one thing to my fucking face, and then turned around not 10 minutes later, not 2 minutes later, not 5 minutes later, not a month later, but it could be a second later.
Bitch, because you're crazy. You're like the town nutter.
This woman could talk a glass eye to sleep, couldn't she? She's pathetic.
She makes my eyes want to fall the fuck out my skull.
Oh my god.
I can't. I like when they speed her up though, because it makes me feel like we're doing coke, y'all.
I think Megan should know everything there is to know about flies.
Oh, it is.
Right?
I
They
snorted
always
going
follow
crazy.
shit, don't they? When you get shit, you always get flies.
Lord of the Flies.
Right.
Right? Oh,
Right.
shit. Damn. I can't do fast forward. My phone's yelling at me now. Okay.
Someone called, I mean, people change. People do things that you wouldn't want to have done or do things out of stupid things that shouldn't be done. But it happens.
Yet these are the most stagnant motherfuckers I ever seen in my life. Like, I give them 10 minutes of my time, like, a month. And in those 10 minutes, I just get so bored with bullshit. And I like the stuff she used to talk about. She's telling on people and herself and shit.
I feel like she's yelling at me.
Right?
Yeah,
We're
but
gonna
that's
go to
the
my
thing is,
room.
like, she immediately gets defensive, and it's like, no, lady, but you inserted yourself into like literally a still open case. Like, it's still an open case. Even if it's not, I can still talk about it. It's my channel. And that's why you're so
Sean,
mad.
can I ask you a question?
Yes, always.
Did you ever actually meet this blind furry guy?
Fuck no. I mean, I've seen him, but no.
Because
likes
I know
squirrels,
he
though.
sounds like to me. He sounds like Ronnie to me. I don't know if he is or not, but he sounds very similar. The dialect is very similar.
You aren't wrong. You aren't wrong there. I'll you get that one. You have all them nuts.
We're gonna have to do some sleuthing.
Some of these people sound very similar. It's weird, man. It's almost like they're putting like their phones in bags or tissues or something. I don't know. It's just weird. Using voice modifiers and shit. Weird ass people. It's no wonder why he likes squirrels with a name like Furry. I don't even know, man. What's this? What are we going to do?
Someone called, I mean, people change. People do things that you wouldn't want to have done or do things out of stupid things that shouldn't be done. But it happens. And people need to realize that I've done nothing wrong. I don't know anything about Kylie. I don't know how. All I know is that what I put out there.
All she knows is what she put out there, but she don't even know that. Because I bet you if we try to go back on a story, it wouldn't sound like this either.
Gosh,
Full
her
lot of-
gas mode is horrible.
I know it's hard. I feel like I'm on something.
Yeah,
on that MC Ultra.
MC Ultra. MC.
I can't either, dude. I hope
There's one thing. There's one thing that gets me with all of this. Is that there's not one of these people who's sort of like the we classes all the people involved. There's not one of these people came forward, have they, to sort of defend their actions.
Yeah.
You know, that I find that really strange. You know, the
Gives
likes
me
of all the
immediate
Sam Brown and people
Oh
like
my God,
that.
fast forward.
Yeah, like where did all of them go?
And I guarantee you, it won't. Then they will not.
Scared of
They
her.
will tell every single name,
Look.
every single middle name, every single nude that you have, everything that everything.
Okay, go ahead, keep talking. No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. But wow, let's see if we can slow this video. Let's see if we can slow it down. No? Come on, playback, slow it down. Slow it down. Speed, I like that. Slower. Let's try it again.
And I guarantee you, it won't. Then they won't. They will not leave. They will tell every single name, every single middle name, every single nude that you have, everything from your little toe, and if it's broken, all the way to your head. What happened to your body every single day of your life?
Right.
Yeah, and the very next day, this lady asked me for my address. I said, "Get the fuck out of here."
Yeah, and
I don't
who
even
is
need to talk to
they?
you no more.
Who is
Yeah,
they?
that's what
What's she
I'm
talking
saying.
about?
She's
Mhm.
telling me they will come one call, they'll be here. I was like, who? People from Virginia, she tells me. I was like, bitch, get the fuck out of here. I blocked her. I said, done. Crazy ass.
Oh my
MCO
God, who
shit.
killed Kenny?
He just said that. Create the community. Yep. Yep.
Sorry, y'all. I'm catching up on the comments. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
They, we, us, exactly.
If we got it. Let's
The
try it one more time.
community.
It's on slow mode, so like it's almost sounding normal. Still feel like I'm on something. Might be like alcohol. I don't know, but we could do this.
And I guarantee you, it won't. Then they won't. They will not leave. They will tell every single name, every single middle name, and I guarantee you, it won't. Then they won't. They will not leave. They will tell every single name, every single middle name, every single nude that you have, everything from your little toe, and if it's broken, all the way to your head. What happened to your body every single day of your life?
Right.
They are not friends.
No.
And people think that they're playing.
No.
And people think that they're playing. Whatever that lost old person is. What have you done? So I'm not just saying. I'm not just.
I don't like her voice, dude. I don't like it no matter what speed it's on. Let me see if I can go to the next one. I can't do
all
that one.
day
Sorry.
long and try to keep 1,000 people and trying to take in all the information that she's taking in. She's heard horrible things at this party. Horrible things.
What horrible things?
I met people that you don't.
She said what?
What horrible things?
She said what the French toast. Larissa's over there fucking. Leave her be. She's probably clipping. Over there sleuthing and shit.
She said she's here. She's in chat. Well, she's on panel, but
I'm here. I'm
she
here,
is.
guys.
Here we go, y'all.
All day long and try to keep 1,000 people and trying to take in all the information that she's taking in.
1,000 who's? Wait, what?
Who is she talking about right here?
I don't know. Just like they got 1 million tips and shit. Like these numbers they just throw out there.
Long and try to keep 1,000 people and trying to take in all the information that she's taking in. She's heard horrible things at this party. Horrible.
She probably saw and did too. You know, just didn't hear.
So she saw horrible things at this party.
That's
and
what
heard
I'm
horrible
saying.
Things at this party,
and then just left her ass there. Said bye, bitch.
Then how is it? Then
see you
then
later.
How is none of this
is that
out?
what she did? She kissed the air at her. What'd she do? Some mean girls ass shit.
No, she knows more.
Yep.
Mega pints. I can't with you.
But every time I think about her, I think about one of the Muppets, dude. Like, I go through a lot of them. I'm all yip. It's a Sesame Street shit.
What actually gets me is that they actually tell that many lies. They believe their own shit.
Yeah.
But that's the thing is, like, the people that they choose to do their dirty work, like, they ain't all there. Ain't all there. Not one of them.
The information that she's taking in. She's heard horrible things at this party. Horrible things. And I met some people that you don't even know were at that party. and they're horrible. They're absolutely horrible.
Well, tell
Oh,
us more. You met some of these horrible people at this party.
wow.
Well, who are they? There's my question. Who are these people, Megan?
I thought Megan said she wasn't at the party.
Yep.
Sure sounds like she was.
I mean, yeah, let's hear it again.
This party, horrible things. And I've met some people that you don't even know were at that party, and they're horrible. They're absolutely horrible. I've met some people that you don't even know were at that party, and they're horrible. They're absolutely horrible. And Sam's having to hear it all. So put yourself in
she burping and shit. Yeah.
that position.
She did it.
And Sam
out of her mouth though. Listen.
I've met some people that you don't even know were at that party, and they're horrible. They're absolutely horrible. And Sam's having to hear it all. So put yourself in that position. And Sam is not a liar. She's doing her best. She's
doing her best, y'all.
She's doing her best.
Working with Sam.
She's doing her best,
She's
y'all.
not a liar.
To wash her hands off.
Yeah.
She's doing her best.
Did you all see the
Wow.
pigs fly in there?
Yeah, dude.
She's not a liar. Sorry.
Oh my God, the amount of lies I caught her in today in just a span
Like,
of like
dude,
5
someone
minutes.
put that Jersey horn to her voice. Bam, 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 and then Megan it.
Everybody loves Kenny's accent.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hate my accent.
Why?
Oh, damn.
It's
Come up
what
here.
I call common.
Common.
Well, yeah, this is
No.
common to us. That's why we like your accent.
Right.
Yeah.
It's smooth.
It is.
It's smooth. It's deep, but it's smooth. Mm-hmm.
Deep and smooth.
Yeah, like some good whiskey.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wisco said we need Kenny on every live panel.
Yeah, I'm down for it. We like
It's
commentary.
it's just a shame that the because of the time difference, it's sort of difficult to stay awake so long sometimes.
Was it like after
know.
2 there?
Sorry,
Is it after 2 there?
it's 2:30 a.m.
Damn.
So it's sort of my days have sort of turned into night. I need to get my body clock sort of back into routine.
Uh-oh. You're on
I
our
keep
time,
saying that.
Kenny?
Sometimes I open the curtains on the daytime and it's at 5 minutes later I close them again.
Dude, I'm out.
Oh man.
Yep.
Sometimes we do start earlier, like 2 hours earlier than this.
It just depends. Like I was working on a video tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a redrop because I'm tired of paying for music licenses and them not letting me use it on my YouTube. So I'm just gonna go back to using FX. You know?
Yeah.
Oh. They did that to you?
Yeah, dude. 5 songs I paid for. I put them on YouTube and they were like, "These 5 songs have a copyright." I was like, "What?" Well, that's bullshit. I'm gonna have to fix
Yeah,
that.
Kenny, whenever you're ready to have a nappy nap, you let us know.
Yep.
Oh, you know, I think I'll be okay for another half hour or something.
Okay, good.
Get it.
I've talked to
See if I
Ellie.
can, I'll see if I can beat the birds this morning.
Oh, I hate when you're going to bed and you hear the birds. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning. They tweeting out there. It's like, oh no, it ain't. Might as well stay up a little bit longer.
I just sort of get to bed and then I've got 4 dogs, so they all wake me up after about an hour wanting to go out. So
my dog's like that too, and
I
she
know
won't
that
stop
feeling.
until you take her out. And it's like, I hear you, boo. Just give my mom a knock, and my eyes are crusted, bitch.
Department. I've given them information and they've helped me. So they're working with Sam. I've talked to the LE police department. I've given them information and they've helped me. So good try. Keep trying. And I'll keep reporting you to Facebook. So who's going to win here? Huh?
Dude, she's still saying this shit too. Like she's 17, like some high school ass kid.
She could keep trying to be relevant, though. I mean,
that's what I'm saying.
That's all she's
Shit.
trying to do.
We always finding something new, you know. I'm sorry that it's her and it's her word salad that it gives information. And
put
why she
herself
ain't been
out there.
interrogated, I don't know either. She seems
put
to
herself
know a
on
whole
the YouTube
about nothing.
streets.
She up on these streets.
She grabbed those links.
Yeah. It's all right,
Y'all
Holly. You
chat
got
are assholes.
I do feel sorry for our kids, though. I'm just gonna say it. I do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I feel
for the
really,
kids, absolutely.
like, I feel bad for people that tolerate her or like oh, and then they, I don't know, they become her. It's terrible. I'm sorry.
Megan just gives me the impression that she'd have anyone as a friend, because like people run a mile when they see her. Surely, I would.
Yeah, like that behavior, like, and everybody's like, there's some people out there like, oh, Megan, let's help protect your friend that wasn't the last person that saw Kylie alive. No, let's, and then sit and defend her too. Go have fun with that. I can't do all that. I got way better shit to do. I put together a fucking video while they was doing whatever. I can't be bothered with that. I hear it here and there, and I get a little chuckle off of it. I say my 2 cents, but then no. But this right here, this I want to deal with. You know?
I'm still probably high right now. It's not really like when I say high, I'm just high.
No, because I remember when she was getting high with me while she was driving, and I don't think you're supposed to do that. Like, you're allowed to do it in your home, chilling out and shit, but you ain't allowed to smoke and drive. I'm pretty sure of that. Anyway.
I'm still probably high right now. It's not really like when I say high, I'm just high. I'm tired, not high, not on anything. But I'm tired. And I'm just pissed off.
Look, she backpedaled it all of it, every step down. It's like walking up a mountain backwards with 2 left shoes.
So, Shan, does Megan actually live close to where Kylie lived or not?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She knows the
got-
Buffaloes and everybody.
Yeah. Little Miss Town gossip.
Because the way she sort of came across at first, when she first came onto the YouTube vibe, she gave she didn't give the impression. She told everybody that sort of she doesn't bother with ananybody, doesn't she? But she seems to know a lot for somebody.
She got a trash ass mouth. That's what she got. She talks all this shit, and then boo-hoos. Get the fuck out of here.
We've got like a place called Portsmouth over here, and like we always say, you've got a mouth bigger than Portsmouth. And it's true, she has.
Yeah. For real. She like that, the Reach commercial where a dude's mouth opens over his whole ass body. Wish she would swallow herself.
Larissa's just said she thinks she's lonely. I'm not surprised.
Shut up, Wh0r. Never mind. Oh Lord.
I just gonna say the D.
What up, girl? All right, we can do this.
I'm still probably high right now. It's not really like when I say high, I'm just high because I'm tired, not high, not on anything. But I'm tired and I was pissed off. So I'm still talking 100 miles an hour and I'm hot.
Bro, and she slowed down here too, or sped up. I don't even know what the fuck's happening anymore.
I'm driving on a road all by myself. But it's coming. No, I'm not going to shut up, Lala Roo.
It's going to drop.
Shut the fuck up and hit the door, Lala Roo. Go get your cunt snatched somewhere else. I don't give 2 fucks.
Remember when she did this shit?
Do you remember when I had the message? I have a message in my phone where she asked me if I was Lala Roo. I'm like, bitch, you've been talking to me for fucking months.
Yep. I remember whenever you went in the chat the one day and she was like, fuck you, Lala Roo, and it was you, and then we were like, no, wrong.
I was like, bro, not
wrong
me.
one. And you know why she big mad at that Lala Roo or whoever she is? LaRue or whatever her name is? Because the day that I went into she was lonely. There was nobody there. She was all by herself. And I went in and I just started typing to her in chat. It's recorded. It's on my YouTube. I ain't taking this shit down. Lala Roo is up in there talking some, what I know is some real talk now. And that's why Lala Roo can go get her cunt snatched or whatever. Yeah, I like Lala Roo.
Megan's not really done anything to help herself, actually. She's not sort of helped her own cause.
No,
she talking about she wouldn't care if someone's getting raped in a corner and shit. Like, where do you come up with this stuff, sis?
It's always
like,
been about Sammy for her. She's doing.
And then she comes back a couple hours later. I was just mad. Oh.
all you seem to get out of her is just like, oh, this
I'm
is
sorry
the way
for
we do it.
anybody
We do it in
that
Truckee.
is like around her to the point where they're like supporting her. Like, I listen to this because of case stuff. Because she does. Every once in a while, that word solid, like, there's some meat in that shit. I like it. Little nuggets.
But it's coming. No, I'm not going to shut up, Wh0r. Not going to do it. Shut the fuck up and hit the door, Wh0r. You go get your cunt snatched somewhere else. I don't give two flying fucks about you, and I don't give two flying fucks about
Well,
what you have to say, because you're a goddamn whore. It doesn't deserve anything.
Wow.
So,
yo, remember when she was calling that? She calls a lot of people a whore, actually.
Who was she talking to?
She called somebody a
Wh0r.
whore a couple months ago. Oh yeah, somebody. And then she just called, I shouldn't have called you a whore.
And then she called Salagi one too. I was like, whoa, this bitch out on YouTube saying this shit.
She calls people bitches too.
But like, we're not allowed to laugh or giggle or nothing. Like, we're not allowed to, y'all. But this lady's literally out there threatening people and saying hateful things and all this nonsense. Like, and she's still doing it. And everybody's like, yeah, I woo. Like fucking mutts, man.
Let's clarify. It's like 14 people, if that.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's like a lucky number 13, something like that.
I think Megan's missed her vocation. She should have been an auctioneer, shouldn't she?
Someone needs to watch her.
Oh, auctioneer. I can see that.
She's trying to sell Sammy. That's what it sounds like. She's doing a bid. I don't even know anymore, man. All right.
Oh, I don't give two shits what you're talking about. You're about to be taken down too. Do you want to be on that list?
Oh, are we?
There's a song out there.
What
that,
list?
You know,
what's this list? That sounds like some Rico ass shit, don't it? You want to be on a list? I'm gonna put you on a list, guys. I'm gonna have my kill shot watch you and Kirsuma make them videos because they can't make their own content, so they come up in here taking our shit.
The funniest one I've seen yet is.
I was chuckling.
Listen, the funniest video I have seen yet is where somebody does a phone call with Shanda.
Oh, really?
But it's literally Shanda from her YouTube channel, and they're just like cutting pieces out of her YouTube to fit into this person's phone call. It got sent to me.
And they call that shit receipts, y'all.
And they were like,
that's a receipt. Here's the
This
receipt.
is the phone call I've had with Shanda, and I was like, bro, I was on that live. You weren't on a phone call. Wait, what?
Not only that,
Like,
but snippets from different lives. So they
from
really
different lives.
Yeah.
I was like, it got sent to me like what, last week or
kind of
something?
stuff they have to do.
It was so stupid. I was like,
and they're all doing in the honor of Megan.
But I was like, if anybody watches this, Shanda doesn't even have the same shirt on in a couple of these answers.
No, wow, dude, I'm changing clothes and shit. Like, yep, okay, cool. I'm changing clothes.
I was like, wow. I mean, at least
but I have 4 outfits on.
Make it look something better.
Yeah. She's definitely a rare breed, isn't she?
Wow.
I think everyone knows someone like Megs as well. You know, there's
no,
one
this
in
is
every
the only
family.
one I know, and I don't like it, man. But I got to get through it, you know.
Yeah, she's definitely scary.
MC Ultra, man.
I think she's met her
Scary
match.
Mary.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. What?
She's met her match, I think.
Yeah.
That's what we'll call her from now on, Scary Mary.
Scary Mary.
Ooh. All right.
Well, can you imagine having to sort of live with that, you know?
No, I couldn't do it, dude. I would move out. I would be emancipated.
I think her husband did move out.
Yeah. I'd like to know what he thinks, man. I would love to know his opinion.
That was my thought earlier when I was like, damn, he probably hasn't divorced her because he doesn't want to sit at the fucking divorce table with her.
I would be so skinny because I wouldn't want to eat with her.
He doesn't have enough time for the judge to say granted.
What did you say, Shan?
What?
What did you say? I missed it.
I said I would be so skinny because I wouldn't want to eat with her. It's just easier to divorce her, you know?
Oh my god.
You'd probably not get a chance to eat.
I'd
anyway.
rather
She's probably
fucking
ate it
sit
all.
and scratch my fork on my porcelain plate, you know?
I bet you can eat one potato more than a pig.
there's a song out there that says, you know, the people you came with, you don't necessarily have to leave with because they're not good for you.
I don't care about that one. Next. Please, next, for the love of God.
In that position. And
What?
Sam is not a liar. She's doing her best. She's just
Doing her
turned
best,
18.
y'all.
Give her a goddamn break.
No.
Go
Give
for
her
it.
a goddamn
Ellie,
break.
Yeah. Did she give Kylie a break? Because I bet she gave Kylie a prank. And now Kylie ain't alive.
They've got no shame, have they? No shame
No,
at all.
they really don't. They really don't. People out here supporting this shit. All I'm doing is, you know, eating my salad. Only 5% of it, though.
I would call
I get full real quick.
We call people like Megan, we call them salad dodgers.
Yo. Dodge. She was all mad about that. That's
Yo,
cool.
Megan, you was a salad
I'll always
dodger.
protect Sam.
What's that?
A salad dodger?
Yeah, that's Megan.
Oh, that's so perfect.
She's the type of person, isn't she? You know, when you go into McDonald's and then she'll sort of say, can I have 12 burgers, please? 12 Big Macs, and I'll have a salad as well.
Oh my gosh.
She's like 11 burgers down. She's like, oh, I'm going to do a live. And then you see her eat a burger or salad.
She's like, your daughter, your granddaughter, your sister, your brother, your brother. You've all said that. What have you done? What have you fucking done?
We're talking
And
about.
it's not about sides. It never should have been about sides. But I'm the one that's on the side that I'm in the. I know, or 95% sure that it had happened.
Oh,
that
I love this 80s music. It's got going to it, y'all. Let's get it. That's good shit. I feel like some HBO came on at like 4 o'clock in the morning. It does. Let's get it.
I know, or 95% sure that it had happened. That night at the party that Exanime said about, where there was a Mexican party. Again, I didn't know who they were. I didn't know who the party was. I went into a local grocery store and I was talking about Kylie. Funny story how that came up. Not going to go into that. And she said, well, my girls that work here and have back and forth between five.
Look, the more I look at her, the more she looks like Tony Dodge.
I told you.
She reminds me of somebody on a TV comedy program. I'm just trying to think of the name. When I think of it, Shan, you'll have to have a look. And if you take the hair off
from
her,
the Muppets.
Yeah, one of the Muppets, you know, like the two old men that sit in the front.
Alf. He's saying whenever he figures it out, he's gonna let you know, and we can compare it.
Shoo. All right.
I can't think of the light of me. My memory's getting bad as I'm getting older, but I just can't think of the name of the comedy program that used to be here. But she's the spit image of him. Oh, God. I'll try to think of it.
It'll come to you. Just shout it out.
If I should put it out there, if I should not put it out there. And they're like, well, now we've said something, so we have to. And I'm like, well, I don't want to get in. I don't know if and everybody's asked if the FBI is here to my house. I've been waiting for the FBI to show up at my house.
Say what? Let's roll that back. Let's toss that salad.
Mama again. If I should put it out there, if I should not put it out there. And they're like, well, now we've said something, so we have to. And I'm like, well, I don't want to get in. I don't know if and everybody's asked if the FBI is here to my house. I've been waiting for the FBI to show up at my house. I've been waiting because I don't know that it's that bad or not good. I don't know. I'm just a person.
And what was the discussion with these two YouTubers when you sent it to them? That they could release it or?
Mm-hmm. Say yes.
What do you mean?
Yeah. What do you mean?
You
What?
said-
What do you mean? Yeah, that's right. Try that one again. One more again on that one too.
To show up at my house. I've been waiting because I don't know that it's that bad or not good. I don't know. I'm just a person.
And what was the discussion with these two YouTubers when you sent it to them? That they could release it or?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
You sent it to them. You obviously had a discussion.
Yep, sure
Yo,
did.
what's up, YouTube? It's your boy T-Rev, man. And it's crazy because we did a video reaching out to Kylie Rodney, and it was bone chilling to say the least. It hurt my heart.
I remember this one, and it haunted me for a hot ass minute. I'm not gonna lie, like his shit creeps me out.
I don't think I've seen this.
Like if you go back now, and the accuracy in it is kind of, I don't like it. I don't like it. Freaks me out even more.
Is that what
Give this man props though, but it creeps me out. I'm not gonna lie.
Is that what you're about to play?
No, I ain't playing this. I can't do it. I can't do that noise. That noise freaks me the fuck out. I don't know why. It just freaks me out. Freaks me the fuck out. I think it's the voice that comes out of that box. Ooh. Don't worry, y'all. I got the original one coming. I promise you. Cause this wibbly wobbly bullshit, I can't do that either. I'll drop that. Oh no! There's your warning. MC Ultra. 90. She's 5%. Yes, or 95.
Sean, I've just posted the link to the guy who it is.
Okay. I need to
play it for everyone and see what they think.
That makes him play it. What is going on here? Like, we don't need to do this. Nope. I know what this is from. I know what that's from. I know what that's from. I know what that's from. I know what all this is. This don't have to deal with the case, though.
Hi, guys. So this is the enhanced audio of Megan Cole, the trucky mother of trucky teens who knows Sammy Smith for 5 years and has said many times that she's not trying to save her ass. But at least when she first started talking, that's really all that she was trying to do. So again, it was Conspiracy Tea that created this video that provides the words that are being said or the transcript of this covertly recorded conversation. And that channel has just been doing awesome. Great job. I give her all the credit in the world. And hey, let us know what you think. Leave a comment below. We all want to know what you think about this case.
All these members have known So you personally saw, you didn't call the police, but you personally saw the car go into it.
If you listen to this in real time, you literally hear her like trying to get this girl to say she saw her car go on the water, and she's like, no, like it never went in the water. Like I looked away for a second, and by the time I looked back, like either they turned the lights off or they left. She never saw the car like go in, submerge, none of that. I ain't playing this in this mode either because it hurts my ears. Like I don't know why it was disguised like that. I don't understand, but okay. At this point, it's public document, so. But I will play that at some point. I have the original.
Welcome or welcome back to What's the Obsession. This is Kelly bringing you the Kylie Rodney case.
Yeah.
So the recording that you're going to hear is from Ick and Mel's channel. This is a person named Megan who called in on August 10th. So this date is really important. August 10th. Now, remember, the dive team first went into Prosser Lake on August 9th, and then they went back in. So it's important to remember that this call is from August 10th. This call has been out there. I haven't really known what to think about this caller. And just, I believe it was yesterday, the same person, Megan, was on a channel Behind the Crimes with Michelle Sutton. I actually really like this Michelle Sutton. I'm going to, of course, leave her channel in the description box. Click the link, check it out. The same person, Megan, was on a channel Behind the Crimes with Michelle Sutton. I actually really like this Michelle Sutton. I'm going to, of course, leave her channel in the description box. Click the link, check it out.
Here we go.
916, how you doing?
It's me, Megan.
Hi, Megan, how you doing?
Megan, it's me. Good. Okay, I want to clarify some things so you guys can figure that, like, so you guys can help. I talked to Sam last night, late last night, and I went over a whole bunch of things.
See?
There,
Inserted herself.
okay, I want to clarify some things so you guys can figure that, like, so you guys can help. I talked to Sam last night.
So you guys can figure this out.
A whole bunch of things.
Say what?
So you guys can figure this out.
Okay,
Sound
so
like
she
coaching
said
to
she
me.
she said she talked to Sammy last night, and this was August 10th, so it would have been August 9th that she talked to her. I'm gonna check. Let me check the date on that because I have two
The
different.
9th was the day they did the first presser, and Sammy was all up in there, and we got to watch like the beginning of all of them. Someone was so kind to zoom in on them, and we got to watch all the boys and Sammy stand up in front with her little
Spinning around in circles.
right before she got on her own microphone.
That was a Tuesday. So she's now said that she talked to Sammy Saturday, Sunday, and Tuesday.
Friday,
for the first
Saturday,
time.
and Sunday, and then now Tuesday is the first time she talked to her. So which one is it? We got 4 days now.
Wow.
Wow is right. And they also been friends 4, 5, and 6 years. So what?
And
grab
7.
a number, y'all. Yeah, yep.
And 4.
Yep. Grab a number, yep. 4 through 7, y'all.
Her channel in the description box. Click the link, check it out.
So here we go.
916, how you doing?
It's me, Megan.
Hi, Megan, how you doing?
Megan, it's me. Good.
Hey, snacks.
Okay, I want to clarify some things so you guys can figure that, like, so you guys can help. I talked to Sam last night, late last night, and I went over a whole bunch of things.
Oh, yeah. Coaching her. Sounds like coaching, don't it? Went over a whole bunch of things. No. This is what you say. Something like that. Or, hold on, I got this. And then she gets on YouTube. Okay.
Hey, Megan.
Hi, Megan, how you doing?
Megan, it's me. Good. Okay, I want to clarify some things so you guys can figure that, like, so you guys can help. I talked to Sam last night, late last night, and I went over a whole bunch of things. They were going back and forth the car during the party.
Yeah, because her face looked like she bragging about it. All in her glory. Isn't there a show called Getting Away with Murder?
How to Get Away with Murder. Yep.
Yeah, see, yeah, that one. She could be on it one day, huh? Let's get it.
How you doing?
It's me, Megan.
Hi, Megan, how you doing?
Megan, it's me. Good.
Megan, it's me.
Okay, I want to clarify some things so you guys can figure that.
Is she telling Megan that's her? Hello, Megan. Open the door. Like, I don't even know, man. I can't. She's knocking on Megan's door. Who it is?
Check it out.
So here we go.
916, how you doing?
It's me, Megan.
Hi, Megan, how you doing?
Megan, it's me. Good. Okay, I want to clarify some things so you guys can figure that, like, so you guys can help. I talked to Sam last night, late last night, and I went over a whole bunch of things. They were going back and forth the car during the party when they told them to do everything else. They went then back to the party.
They're like standing in a spot, so it's real choppy. They got an X on the ground and shit.
They were going back and forth the car during the party when they told them to do everything else. They went then back to the party.
When they told them to do everything else? What? Hold up. Did you hear that too? Did you hear that? Is that what I heard? Hold up.
Clarify some things so you guys can figure that, like, so you guys can help.
So you can help. So you can figure. So you can help. Okay. Okay. All right. We got this word salad. We're getting it. Okay. So you can figure it out, you guys. Okay.
I talked to Sam last night, late last night, and I went over a whole bunch of things. They were going back and forth the car during the party when they told them to do everything else. They went.
What? She said when I told them to do everything else? What? Please correct me if I'm wrong, somebody, please. That's what I'm saying. Like, they pissed on the fucking ground. They going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, making drinks, selling them at a party, whatever the fuck the news story is that day. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why them dogs didn't pick up a scent? Why didn't any of the search and rescue see her car in the water? Probably because it wasn't there. So, this little cocky bitch here. Let's get
over a whole bunch of things. They were going back and forth the car during the party when they told them to do everything else. They went then back to the party. Stayed there, and
it's kind of breaking up a little bit.
Okay, so Sam was at the party with Kylie.
Where are all the pictures of Sammy and Kylie together? Because really, this shit's getting old.
It's kind of breaking up a little bit.
Outdoorsy life. That's why I said, are you a cleaner or are you a cleaner? It's definitely something. A mess. A dumpster on fire. Word salad. What do you want to call it? MC Ultra. I don't know.
Okay, so Sam was at the party with Kylie. They were at the party. They were going back and forth to the car. They came back and they were going to go home. And Kylie said to Sam, how much are you okay to drive? Kylie said, no, I'm not going to drive yet. And I want to stay longer. So they went back to the party and stayed for a few minutes longer.
She was going to say a few more hours. Definitely was. A few more minutes. Okay. It's hard, y'all. Y'all are writing this down.
Drive. Kylie said, no, I'm not going to drive yet, and I want to stay longer. So they went back to the party and stayed for a few minutes longer, like a half an hour. That's when Sam found a friend that was completely sober and drove home.
She found a friend that Kylie was supposed to leave with, right? Isn't that right? So bye, Kylie. More bitch. See you later. Right? That's what she did? Okay.
With that person. But there was a person that stayed there they were camping out there.
Here it comes.
Half an hour. That's when Sam found a friend that was completely sober and drove home with that person. But there was a person that stayed there they were camping out there.
There was a person that was can't talk about him. Why is that?
Half an hour. That's when Sam found a friend that was completely sober and drove home with that person. But there was.
You're telling me this dude's at a graduation kegger.
You know, when Kylie's mum was doing the interview with News Nation, and she said when she realised that she wasn't there, she phoned her dear friend to see if she'd gone back to her house.
Phone a friend. Bet you lots of them phoned family and friends. A lot of people knew about Kylie Rodney missing. A lot of people.
So the one thing that got me with that is like when Lindsay said that about the when she got the last message from the party site. You know why?
Snatched up by her
why would
friend.
You say party site? You know.
Yeah.
You would say Prosser, wouldn't you, or Boca, or wherever it was.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you go out there to check for your child?
It makes no sense.
I don't think anything has made sense, has it, from the beginning?
I mean, it's starting to, and what makes sense of it is not good for you. You know?
And it's been designed that way, hasn't it, from the off?
Many of you.
Yeah, it's been orchestrated. It's been planned.
You know, the
There's
amount
a whole
of
ass stage, whole ass
sheer
movie,
amount
whole
of
ass
people
set,
involved.
cast, crew.
Yeah, like there's so many characters.
Yeah. And she said it herself, shady ass characters. Isn't that what she said? She saw shady ass characters or whatever.
Yeah. Horrible people.
Talk to them. Horrible people. Yeah. Yeah.
And that's I think that's the only reason why so many people were sort of invented. You know,
And
for
this
the
is
amount
why
of
we're
people,
not allowed to listen to it.
What started invented? What?
Go ahead, Kenny.
just make it so difficult, wouldn't it? You know, the amount of people, what they added that were there, coming from Folsom and further afield
Auburn.
than that,
Like there's yeah.
Yeah, they had
made it totally impossible to pinpoint anybody.
But that's the thing is like they threw at first it was 100, then it was 200, then it was 300, then it was 400. They had to insert all these characters, all these fake people. Like there's 3 different Ronnies at this point. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Like
the thing is, with this is where do you take it? You know, it's one thing knowing all this about them. Who do you actually give all this information to? Who do you trust?
Right. That's what we're having trouble figuring out.
A DA and up.
A difficult thing.
Like you could do like general attorney, but it would be smart to take it to like a DA. You couldn't take it to like the Fed because they probably are like, okay, we'll help you hide this one, but don't fuck up again. But they just keep fucking up. All these kids keep getting lost, snatched, stolen, and then wind up dead. Or some of them you just don't hear about them anymore. It's weird.
You know, I mean, the thing is, if footage has gone missing when it's been given to the police, then, you know, you can't really...
Like, yeah, you can't trust them with anything.
Well, and then when you look, okay, so SF inserted the narrative of the cameras, but when you look at the cameras, and that's why I'm putting this video out here, like, you see 2 different dates on the fucking footer. So which day is it? Because if you apply it to what they're implying on the daytime of the 6th, why are there haulers there when technically y'all said that Mags went to Prosser and all these places and then they went to Reno to look for her? Like, something's weird about this footage that's supposedly the days that they're saying is, but they're in different folders and it's weird. Like there's so many different narratives, so many different storylines.
It just all seems to be sort of concentrated in that area, doesn't it? You know, the Grass Valley, the like Reno, Truckee.
Yeah. All on that interstate. All on that interstate right there. Same with the interstate going from New York down to Florida. You see the same hot spots. And like, and I noticed like this weird shit that's going on. Like one place will be hot and then it'll shift. It's like they move their hot spots around and it's fucked up when you actually pay attention.
It's as if they're using that highway as an easy rat run.
Yeah.
It's like a rat run where they can sort of spread easily and quickly.
Yeah. Yep. And it's almost like they're picking and choosing where they're spreading it. Like it's just fucking, it's when you look at it for all that it is, like it's appalling. It's disgusting. Like this shit should not be happening. I just think commit suicide and get away with this shit.
Where poor Trinity ended up, you know, that would have been nigh on impossible for a young girl in bare feet to end
like,
up.
I'm sorry. The first thing I would have
all over her feet. Like that doesn't make sense.
Yeah. First thing I'd want is a DNA test. Make sure that's my kid. At this point, for the problem they got going on in that area and how many cases they just put a fucking rubber stamp on it, like you can see it in their fucking templates.
You know, I was looking last night, you know, and I think I sent you some links, Daisy, for can't remember what they called them now, for the handbrake.
The imprint, it all connects to Sammy, all of it.
Yeah, and they had sort of links up to, I think, is it Frostville or somewhere?
Yeah, let me check. I'm gonna look real quick. But yeah, you did.
And it's all around that area, you know, the Grassville area where they've got properties, and Grass Valley area, sorry. And it just seems so it's like a little rat run. It's all connected to, you know, straight up that highway.
I know a specific person in Grass Valley. I do want to add on to the narrative thing, though, that there is so many different narratives in these cases.
Yeah.
So when somebody is putting themselves in the public eye for the public to see, of course, there's going to be opinions made about you. And of course, there's going to be speculation made about you. And you're going to get picked apart because you're putting yourself into the media.
Literally. And
So-
you insert yourself over and over and over again on a monthly basis, like to the point where we're like, okay, we're really listening because nobody else is talking.
Exactly. So it's not bullying. It's just us trying to figure out what's the truth, what's lying between the lines.
Yeah, dude. And I'm gonna make fun of the bullshit in between. Sorry.
Exactly.
Like, this is how I keep my sanity when I'm focusing on cases. If you don't like it, you don't have to come to my channel. You don't have to listen to Megan. You can come back another day. You know?
Yeah.
This is how we do.
And this is what they don't want, you know. But what, like I said earlier, what gets me is like all the people who we are sort of, well, not just suspecting because we know that they're involved. But if that was, say, you or me, then I would want to put the record straight, you know, like saying like what you're talking about. We haven't done this, or we did do that, whatever. But not one of these people has come forward, which screams guilt.
Yeah.
You know, the only reason they're not making an appearance is because they don't want to.
They're gonna get caught.
It. Yeah, they don't want to emphasize it.
Yep.
Any more than what already has been.
Make it all go away, and that's what they keep doing to every case that happens in the area. That's what they do. Put a lid on it.
The amount of creators, you know, like 22 Cents and Ryan and people like that. You know, people who's disappeared. Who had so much knowledge. I mean, Ryan was on the ball from day one.
Yep.
And people knew, you know, like Kevin Neese.
That was the bum. Like the more I listen to the bum and then go back to Ryan Upchurch and then listen to the bum and then have, like, my opinion is very similar. Very, very similar.
Yeah.
You know? It can only be like three things. Literally, it could only be three things. And either which way, people are in trouble.
Yeah. So like I say, it's just a shame that really, like a small channel like myself, what's in the UK, what isn't sort of in that danger zone, if you like.
Yeah.
It's just a shame that I couldn't sort of get it out there more. But you know, like what I feel very limited as to what I can do being in the UK anyway. And they probably know that a little small fry like me is not going to do anything. Because the people in America who's sort of right on the doorstep, they can do very little as well, you know.
Yeah, it would be like me trying to take on cases that are going on in your area. You know what I mean? Like, there's not much of shit I can do. Like, I might be 2,400 miles away from California, but I'm still in America.
Yeah.
And the information is out there. Like, we're just going back to the beginning. That's all we're doing. We are going back to the beginning of the beginning.
You're still a big asset to this group, though, because even though you're across the pond, you still, you know, you do your own researching and stuff. So we appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's like I say, it's very limited, you know, because like I can only go off what I get off other people. Really, I can't sort of do the sort of intense digging what you are able to do.
But that's the thing, Kenny, though, like the intense digging and the information that you've brought forth is. It's information that goes to what's going on here. So like technically, like, you're an asset to Kylie Rodney's case. Like, you've put a lot of brain power and your voice into it. And that's why I love having you up on panel and in chat and stuff like that. You do make us giggle, but you spit facts too.
Yeah. I think you've got to laugh sometimes, you know. I think if you didn't, you would, you know, especially me, you know, I've had a rough couple of years anyway. And it's, I'm sort of taking the pills and sort of getting better each week, really. But it's a long slog. But you, like I say, you've got to sort of take time out and laugh as well. Because if you don't, you'll just end up like look at poor Mark, you know. and it's such a shame that he's not here to see the outcome of this.
I know. We're bringing him with us though, in spirit, you know.
Yeah, and it's just sad, you know, like not just with Mark, but with all these cases, you know, you sit back and I sort of sit back and look at these and think, how the hell can people get away with doing this? How can they? And it, the more I think about it, the worse it gets for me, because I can't do anything about it. You know, it's frustrating.
Yep. That's why we just keep digging on the information that has been out there or is out there. And we focus on it. We try to get it to you and anybody. Like, we aren't afraid to correct any misinformation or making a mistake on a date or whatever. We're not afraid to correct it.
You know, it's the same with, I commented on someone's YouTube channel the other day about, you know, these latest shootings that happened. Was it Ohio, I think? And I just made a comment on that.
Live shooting in Texas today.
Yeah, and I made a comment sort of saying, you know, how many more prayers do people have to make, and nothing ever gets done. You know, you just it happens again and again and again, and then they say the same shite over and over again about our prayers go to the families. It's not prayers what the families need. You know, it's action.
It's action. Thank you.
Yeah, and that's what prayers don't sort things out, unfortunately, as much as we'd like them to. You know, actions do. Actions speak louder than words, they say, and it's true. But one guy commented back and said, like, basically, like, what do you know because you're in the UK? And it's got nothing to do with that, really. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just so glad that what I actually said to them, it must be awful where people are getting killed every day, and all because of, well, basically people are sort of putting that aside and using the excuse for we want the right to carry a gun, and they're putting that above people's lives, you know. And if what I'm saying is, like, maybe it wouldn't solve everything.
In America, the problem is even if we didn't have guns, people would still do this sick shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But the thing is, like, the availability of them, you know, like what I said was like, this is what happens when you give an arsehole a firearm.
Yeah.
And you know, and people were saying, well, you know, he wasn't legally registered. It doesn't really make any difference. You know, there's that many firearms in the US now, you know, like, it's the same over here, you know, with knife crime. I'm sort of pretty lucky because I live sort of pretty rural, so I'm in the countryside. But I have lived in big towns, you know. I come from quite a big town, and I've noticed when I visit there, you know, what you see is on the main street in Hartlepool, which is where I'm from, and it's not a massive town, but it's big enough. And the first thing I notice when I drive up the main shopping street is there's a bunch of flowers on the side of the road. And then further up round the corner, there's another one where someone's been stabbed and people are leaving flowers on the pavement. You know, you never seen this when I was a kid, you know, and that's not just happening in America. It's happening everywhere. Yeah. And nobody does anything about it.
Well, and like the fact that shit like this is happening out in the cut, and it's like within communities, and it's just it's crazy that it's not a city problem. It's crazy to me.
Yeah. But I think it obviously statistically would show that the limited amount of guns would therefore limit the amount of people using them. Yeah. You know, and I'm not saying that, don't get me wrong, I mean, like,
we've had to make, because of like what is going on in America, like, we've made it a common thing. Like, it's not uncommon for people to be strapped walking into a supermarket because they can conceal carry. I am all for the right to bear arms, all for it. But it's almost like one they put out there that oh, this is a way to protect yourself. And they made money. They made profit off that. They made profit off of people wanting to carry guns in a public setting. But like, we live in a place where like we shouldn't have to be carrying guns to supermarkets and shit. Like, America should be safer than that.
Yeah, definitely. You know, I would feel uneasy,
Like
but
the
that's
laws
just
are
me.
so relaxed.
Sort of.
In Pennsylvania, a 13-year-old can walk into a gun bash and walk out with a gun. All you got to get is ammunition. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
But what's crazy is like the amount of people. I mean, it happens here. It happened not far from where I live, actually, where the police actually returned the firearm to someone who had mental health problems.
Nope.
And he went.
We passed a law here for mental health. If you have a mental health history, like if you've been 302'd, ever been admitted for being 5150'd or anything like that, like you're not supposed to by law have a firearm in your home, or you can't be living in a home with a firearm here. Which is good.
I mean, there's lots of people, because I live rural. Farmers all have shotgun licenses, you know. I mean,
I look at it this way: criminals are going to be criminals regardless. Like,
yeah,
I don't want to put the sole blame on a gun because they're still going to be criminals.
Right.
It's a people problem, not a like. I look at Kylie Rodney's case and I look at Trinity's case, and like I realize like the big people problem we have, and it's sad that we as Americans feel because of the people problem that we should have to walk to markets with guns, because you never know when shit's gonna pop off. It's insane to me.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, going back to that, I mean, obviously, because I'm in the UK, I'm not used to that. But if I walked into
people are crazy, man.
If I walked into a supermarket and there was people around me carrying guns, I wouldn't feel easy about it.
Like, that's the thing, is if it's not going to be a gun problem, it's going to be a knife problem. It's going to be a something problem. People are still going to be crazy. Like, it's a people problem in America. Mental health systems are failing people. Like,
but it just seems to me sometimes, you know, like looking at it from an outsider's point of view, looking in, from what I see, you know, you look on YouTube and a lot of the people get a buzz out of going to firing ranges and blasting things to bits and shooting this and shooting that, you know, and it just seems they're taking it a little step further than more than wanting it just for safety, which I could understand, you know, but there's more, and especially with sort of, I mean, what's the legal age in America where you can actually apply for a gun?
it's supposed to be 18.
18.
To register your gun, but you can literally walk into gun bashes at 13 years old and obtain a gun. There's the problem in the loophole system there. One.
Yeah, and this is what I'm saying, you know, like in some of these cases,
As long
you
as it
get
doesn't
people,
have ammo. Well, shit.
you know, when this Kylie Rodney case first came out, everyone was saying, "Oh, leave the kids alone, leave the kids alone." Well, they're not kids; they're 18 years old.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
they're old enough to fight for our country. They should be old enough.
Yeah, and if they're
They're
old enough,
legal adults, and not only that, if a 16-year-old did the same exact thing, you'd still be charged for a fucking adult crime.
Yeah.
But the thing is Carly was the kid, you know.
But I think it's so sad because, like I say, I've got to know a lot of people on YouTube from America now through this channel, and it's great because, to be honest with you, I sort of don't really bother with anybody where I live. I've always been that sort of person, you know. I'm not the type of person to want to go and pop in a neighbour's for a cup of tea, or I like I like to have my own space, and I've always been like that.
Yep.
Because, like, for one thing, is like if you don't sort of put yourself about, then you're not going to get hurt, are you? You know, you're not going to sort of, if you know what I mean, you're not going to have any shit off people if you're not out there.
I know exactly what you mean.
So in that way, I'm sort of pretty lucky, and I sort of value all of you as my friends more than what, because I don't have any here.
Likewise.
You know, and I don't want any here either, you know. I don't want to go back to my hometown. So I live round about 35 miles away from where I was born in my hometown. And I prefer it here because I don't know anybody and nobody knows me. And I like to keep it like that.
I like that.
Me, I've always been a concealed carry. Like I always have. That's just me. But I also do it for protection. Like my children never knew where it was. I always hid it every couple of days. Like every time I moved it and hid it somewhere else. So they never knew exactly where it was. You know what I'm saying? Like it was never out in sight. Like it's in my car when we travel. Like it's here for protection. Like I live on 2 acres, like in the middle of nowhere. Like I protect myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I've never had to like use it clearly, but I'm just saying like I have it for my protection. I was a single mom of 3 kids for a very long time. Like, you know what I'm saying? So like, so I mean, it's not the guns that are bad; it's the people that are behind them. And I'm not like advocating for that. Like, if you don't like guns and you don't want guns, that's your choice. You know what I'm saying?
That's
like,
the thing is behind every gun is a person, and people kill people, not these objects that people are using to commit crimes. Like
I've had my gun for years, and I'm still okay. Like everybody's still all right. Like, you know, like you just can't. I don't know. I know my rules. I know where I'm not supposed to go with it. I know where
you're
I
a
can go
law-abiding citizen.
Exactly. Exactly.
It's I just find it sad that people feel the need to carry a weapon, you know, to feel safe. This day and age, it should be the total opposite, shouldn't it? You know, especially like I'm so glad that I haven't got kids and I've never wanted them.
Oh yeah, Kenny.
Because I wouldn't sleep at night, you know,
Yeah,
knowing where they were at. You know, it's bad enough, you know. So
every time I feel like I'm going to my buddy's house, like I worry about it until he's home.
Two of my kids are grown and are married and have families, and I still worry about them daily. Like I call them, I text them, I FaceTime them. Like, you know, like it's just
you check in on the ones you love. Like you make sure they're good. Like
exactly,
it's nurture. It's a good thing.
Exactly,
it's positive.
Yeah, I mean, it's I don't know.
It's common sense.
Yeah, exactly.
But going back to the sort of the gun theory with Kylie, I think it's possible that she was shot as well. You know, I've often thought of that
Something
theory.
happened to her. Something happened to her.
You know, like especially with the sort of window being out in the car, and then that photograph what we all looked at underwater, where there's clearly stains there on the interior of the car, you know. So something happened in that car, and that's obviously where, if it was Kylie in there, I think it's a possible that she was somebody shot her, whether it was accidental or not. You know, I don't know.
Something happened. Some weird ass pictures have been taken too. I just want it to all make sense, you know. Of all pictures y'all could put out of Kylie Rodney, y'all chose to pick one where she looked like she's sleepy in the back of a car with some shit tied around her throat, and one that looked like she got a puppet arm with no cup and some half wet ass hair. Those are the two that were okay. All right then.
You know, I think one of the other things as well, why it's so difficult, and why I understand why you'd want to carry a gun there, is when you look at someone's just mentioned the borders there, you know, with Mexico and the other countries. It must be scary, you know. I don't think that would be a thing that you would possibly get used to either. You know,
I mean, let's look at, for instance, in
Kylie's
case. Look at Jagger, okay? Like, this motherfucker's putting modified grills, bumpers on the front of his car, just in case some shit go down. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy that people have to live like that, but, like, they're crazy-ass people out there. I don't like it. I don't like people that much.
Yeah, I agree. In London, places like London, you know, I've watched the programs on it, like documentaries on the where they're sort of asking the kids why they carry knives, and they said we carry them because we feel we need to protect ourselves. And I think like you're 12 and 13 years old. Who should you have to be protected from where you feel the need to carry a knife? You know, what are the parents thinking? You know, where are the parents with all these kids roaming around? I mean, look how many kids get killed in London each year with knives. It's absolutely staggering, the amount.
Like,
You know,
at
and
this
that's why
point, if you have to be mentally sound to have a gun, you should have to be mentally sound to raise some motherfucking kids, because some people just raising their kids all wrong.
You have to have a license to fish. You should have a, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you got to have licenses for all things. Like, they're out here making sure people are sound to be adopting kids and stuff like that. Why are you not making sure, like, y'all are, like, the systems fell on these kids when, like, people adopt them out, and then you're like, oh, but no, we're going to give them back to these same parents that already can't raise their kids. They already been proven. Like, there's so much fucked up shit in the system, and I don't understand why more people aren't enraged.
Yeah.
At our own government. Like, our own government's letting oil spills and chemical spills happen that are actually going to be killing people. Watch.
Yeah, we sort of call them over here. We call them latchkey kids. Because they're sort of waiting for the parents to come home.
All the time. Yeah.
And they're just, you know, like I used to be a youth worker in the town of Hartlepool, where I was from, and I worked in the youth service since 1984 right up until 99. And I found kids, after they'd left the sort of session, that we had sort of two sessions, and one session was from 7 to 11-year-olds, and then when they left, we had the 11-year-olds to 16-year-olds in, and we used to clean up after they left, and we used to find God knows all sorts of shit what they'd been taking in the toilets, like sort of 7 and 11-year-old taking temazepam and lorazepam, God knows what else.
Wow.
And I'm thinking, like, you know, it really is scary. And I mean, this was sort of in the 80s, you know. Now I can imagine how bad that is now. I mean, we haven't got the
like now we got people one-upping each other to the point where it's like it's almost like hunting season for them.
Yeah.
It's weird.
But what do you do? You know, like how far has it got to go before
call that bullshit out?
Enough?
Making people aware that it's happening. Don't shut the fuck up about it. That's what I do about it. People don't like it. But I'll give up.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing that there's people still out there, you know, who need to get this across. But it's just sometimes it feels as though it's sort of falling on deaf ears, you know.
People like us instill my faith and my hope for humanity, honestly.
Yeah, especially when you have a big group of us and you see the support that's backing us, and you see it's not
damn squirrels.
There's good people there. And I think I just had this conversation earlier too, that it starts with us. Like it starts with us, and then it goes down to our children. Like, we need to protect our children, save our children, do right by our children, and then you know, it'll go down and down the line. But these days, people are not doing that. And it's clear and it's obvious out there that our kids are not being taken care of. But there are
And that's the thing, is there's laws out there to protect our children, yet people are breaking them and getting away with it.
Yep.
And it's not okay.
No.
You know, I feel really lucky that I think I was one of the last in the generation of kids who grew up with what I would call a normal childhood, you know, where we didn't have PlayStations, we didn't have this. You know, we actually went out and met friends, we played outside. You know, we made the best of our childhood. But now all a kid wants to do now is just sit in the bedroom all day on the PC, you know, and I think the missing out on such a on a childhood what we had. I know, don't get me wrong, I know times change, but we had a lot less than what kids have now. And we still made our own fun. You know, we'd sort of go into the countryside and we'd put a rope over the tree and make a swing, and we'd play on it all day. You know, we'd come home sort of covered in mud, but when we went to bed on a night, we were tired. You know, kids aren't tired now because they're not actually doing anything.
See, that's why I raise my kid like I do, because I like to go adventuring with him. Like, he's been to Canada, he's been clear across the United States. Like, he's been all over the United States by the time he was 6 years old. You know what I mean? He's went to and from Canada with me for years and years and years. Like, the fact that he goes out and he actually plays with his friends, like, makes me so happy to know that, like, you raise your kids how you see fit. Like, and if you're seeing the mirror of the child is not mentally sound, then that's when you need to evaluate the parents. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but those are facts.
See, I'm from a younger generation than you guys, and my mom still raised me on the same thing that you guys were probably raised on. So no cell phone. And I got a lot of bullying because of that, because you don't fit in with people. But I enjoyed my childhood. I didn't get to use a computer or anything. My mom used to make me look up words in the dictionary, not on a computer or not online.
I do both still. Like, I always do both. Phoenix does both. Like, and that, like, I don't know how people, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how people don't get out there and actually experience the world and know what it really is.
You have to these days. That's why people are so close-minded.
You know what point I was trying to make earlier is, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not against anybody. It's none of my business anyway. You know, like, about carrying guns. I'm not against people carrying guns and things like. It's up to them.
Just do it safely. Yes, do it safely.
But all I'm saying is that for me, as an outsider looking in, when you see, so it seems so much more easier and less personal to kill someone with a gun. And I don't know if you can understand what I'm saying. So the sort of have.
Well, that's why I don't see, like, Sammy or whoever being a type of person like that. Sammy be the type of person that kill somebody with her bare hands. Like, she that type of bitch.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
She's evil. She's just evil, you know, like, you can tell it in her eyes.
And the way she talks and the way she has people covering for her and the way she's going to just keep on being the person that she is. And, like, nope, sis, I see it. You know, like, but that's the thing is, these sick people manipulate people into thinking that they're good people. That's how they get away with things that they do. That's why you hear people say, oh, well, my neighbor, like, I never thought he'd be that type of person, right? They got personality disorders. They know how to deceive. Look at Watts. Look at all these people that killed their kids, their spouses. Like, take a look at them.
Yeah, there's a guy over here now.
Behavioral pattern.
There's a guy over here now, and he's, I don't know if you've heard of the Nicola Bully case, where she's just sort of totally disappeared from taking her dog for a walk. And you look at the husband, and he's done it took him a week to go on the TV and sort of make a statement. And you look at him, and Chris Watts vibes all over the place. You know, but you're getting people over here, all the snowflakes, you know, oh, he's suffering and this, that, the other. Don't get me wrong. I mean, it's possible that it's not him, but some of the things what he's saying, it's not making sense. You know, you don't just disappear.
And it's usually the last person to talk to them or see them that do these weird ass things.
Yeah,
that's all I'm saying. And this one right here admits to it over and over and over again.
Well, she actually said she was the last person. Now, how the fucking hell you would know that? You wouldn't know that unless you were actually were.
Yeah, unless you made sure of it. That's what it sounded like to me more and more, is that you made sure that she was the last person that you and her spoke to. Because, sounds a whole lot like admitting some shit.
Everybody just incriminated themselves, honestly.
That is what I'm saying. And now they're like, take your eyes off me. Don't look away. Mommy and Daddy will fix it all. Like, what?
But when you think the reason why they've done that, it's to cover up and cause confusion. That because you just it made it difficult to pinpoint anybody because everybody was sort of putting themselves in the scene, and probably the large majority of them weren't involved, but because they know them that they're covering for them. Lindsay certainly, like I say, I've never had children, so but I've sort of looked after all my nieces and nephews, and I know what it's like to have kids. And don't get me wrong, I think the world of my nieces and nephews. And
you don't have to have kids to know how to treat them or be around them or whatever,
Exactly.
God help if Sammy ever has
their
them,
children.
Because,
all right,
but it's just like I said, it's just
stop bothering me till she sees herself.
It's just so sad.
All right. There we go. Now we got the Nova.
So what Wisco Madman said there about it being fun and guns, it is. I mean, like I had a friend who took me, we call it clay pigeon shooting, and I went. It was about 5 years ago actually. He took me to the shooting range where we were just shooting clays, and I absolutely loved it. But I sort of came home, even driving home on the way back home. I kept rubbing my shoulder, and when I got home, I had bruises all over my shoulders, So I didn't even know how to hold the bloody thing right. But
I mean, I know how to shoot a gun. I know how to do all that stuff, but for me, there's other ways I can hurt people. I don't need a gun. Like if someone's ever popping off, like that's the thing is I really don't go out there enough to put myself in that much harm's way. Per se.
Do you have to keep your guns in a secure place?
Some type of secure, yes. Some type of holster or
Because in the UK they've got to have a gun safe, and it's got to be every gun that they've got has got to be registered. Where I used to live further up the dale in the village, there was a guy there, and he had about 25 different firearms. And one of them, I think, it was an assault rifle.
Oh shit!
And I thought, why would you want an assault rifle here? It's not for shooting rabbits, definitely.
ARs are fun though. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, well, look, I'm going to get off because it's 20 to 4 in the morning, Shan. So.
Okay. It's only 10:30 here. Okay.
It's been a lot of fun.
All right, Kenny. Have a wonderful night.
Really
love you, buddy.
So
get some sleep.
And you too.
Get some sleep.
Sleep well. Good night, all.
Good night.
Good night.
We're just gonna hop right back into this.
Let's do it.
Yep.
The person that say they were camping out there. If they get too drunk, they do camp out there. That is something we we're not going to drive yet, and I want to stay longer.
Wait. Okay, let's do this.
Okay, so Sam was at the party with Kylie. They were at the party. They were going back and forth to the car. They came back and they were going to go home. And Kylie said to Sam, "How much are you okay to drive?" Kylie said, "No, I'm not going to drive yet, and I want to stay longer." So they went back.
And I bet you that's when the fight started. Because Sammy probably threw a tantrum or something like that. Anyway.
Back to the party and stayed for a few hours.
Probably played a prank on her, took her keys,
2 minutes longer, like a half an hour. That's when Sam found a friend that was completely sober. And
here you go. Then to be a bigger bitch, she went and found the only guy that she came to the party with to go home. Like, snatched him up to make sure she ain't get her ride home. Because that was supposed to be... They all had a buddy system. And Sammy fucked it all up. All of it. The whole buddy system got fucked up because this little girl right here on the screen. Bet you if you investigated, I bet you it'd be true.
Drive yet, and I want to stay longer. So they went back to the party and stayed for a few minutes longer, like a half an hour. That's when Sam found a friend that was completely sober and drove home with that person. But there was a person that stayed there they were camping.
But you hear her, Sammy drove home with that person. So I bet you Sammy was driving, but then she said she wasn't driving. She had to hurry up and flip the script.
That's true.
Whole lot of lies here.
Under like a half an hour. That's when Sam found a friend that was completely sober and drove home with that person. But there was a person that say they were camping out there. If they get too drunk, they do camp out there. That is something we do in this town.
Oh, okay.
She realized she fucked up. That's why it switched real quick too.
With that person.
Almost told on that person parked next to her.
But there was a person that say they were camping out there. If they get too drunk, they do camp out there. That is something we do in this town.
Oh, okay. 916. Is this Megan?
I did lose you.
Hey.
I lost you. Yes. Okay. So I'll try. I am in bad cell service because that's what happens up here. But what it comes.
But you notice when she got something to say, shit, don't ever cut the fuck off. You ever notice that? It's only when she's talking to people and she like got to hurry up and gather information that she loses service. It's choppy. As they do, they put like an X that she probably marked in every corner of her house where she gets bad reception. She probably goes stands on it.
Yeah.
Because any other time, her shit's crystal clear unless she's traveling to and fro. That's when it cuts off. And then she's like, oh, but I'm back. And the shit's still recording. Shit, we've listened to her record herself snoring for 9 hours.
I feel like she gets in the car and drives like purposefully.
I don't know, man.
Because it cuts off.
Clean.
I noticed that. It like she says, "Oh, I'm driving," and then it cuts out because she's losing service. What if she just gets in her car and just drives around and just
so
tries
it
to
keeps
lose
cutting
service?
out?
Yeah,
probably. She's probably panic driving. I don't know. I just feel like a lot of these encounters that she's not showing herself, she's sitting right there next with somebody. Somebody's telling her. No, that's what you say. Because you could tell her when she catches, when she's like, oh, nope, I got it right here. All right, she hangs up.
Yeah, she says that. She goes, I got it. I got it. Hold on. I got it.
And it ain't her catching thoughts.
It doesn't sound like it.
It does not. Because now when you listen to Megan, she knows exactly what she's saying. Word for word, she knows exactly what she's saying. Play it off like she don't. But
down to is that they were trying to figure out how they were going to get home. They were all talking to each other to try to figure out what they were going to say to their.
They were all talking to each other. They were all. Look, when you're talking about two people, it's not they were all.
But she said they were trying to figure out what they were going to say.
Yeah, they all were. Yep. What they were going to say to their parents about what Kylie what happened to Kylie? Like this shit's. I like this one. This is one I'm definitely.
16. Is this Megan?
I did lose you.
Hey.
I lost you. Yes.
Let's hear it all over
okay.
again.
So I'll try. I am in bad cell service because that's what happens up here.
Yeah, that's what happens.
What it comes down to is that they were trying to figure out how they were going to get home. They were all talking to each other to try to figure out what they were going to say to their parents because they want
to stay longer. I know exactly what she's going to say, but yep. It's starting to make sense now.
Wanted to stay longer at the party. Some of them wanted to stay later. Some of them wanted to spend the night. It's known fact that girls.
Okay, if people spent the night, then why ain't nobody see Kylie Rodney? No, have no idea where she went. She just disappeared, y'all. She drove herself right off into that water and not a fucking soul saw it. Okay,
nobody knew.
Because it didn't happen. Your search and rescue proved that there was no car in that water. That scary party. Yes, the scary part. They were all scared of each other. Some Lord of the Flies shit. Didn't know who they was going to snatch up and do next. Probably. Not me. It's going to be that Neiman girl. I don't even know anymore.
I am in bad cell service because that's what happens up here. But what it comes down to is that they were trying to figure out how they were going to get home. They were all talking to each other to try to figure out what they were going to say to their parents because they wanted to stay longer at the party. Some of them wanted to stay later. Some of them wanted to spend the night. It's known fact that in the town that if they get all of their parents knew where.
It's known fact girls. Wait, what? Isn't that what she was about to say? It's a known fact that girls.
I don't know. I'm trying to hear it. It's so hard.
They wanted to stay longer at the party. Some of them wanted to stay later. Some of them wanted to spend the night. It's known fact that in the town that if they get all of their parents knew where they were and have said to them if they get too drunk to stay there. That's what we do in this town.
So girls,
Yeah.
If you're drunk, just stay where you're at. Okay, got it.
That's so
They've known for
weird.
20 years. So they've stayed out there.
They've known for 20 years, y'all. Mama's warning their girls, don't go off with strangers, stick together, and y'all just left her. They, because she says they. We, they. Yep, I heard it.
Mm-hmm.
I hearing it all.
Many times. Can you hear me better now? Parents knew where they were and have said to them if they get too drunk to stay there. That's what we do in this town. It's been known for 20 years. So they've.
And this is why Lindsay Neiman says she's gone and picked up Kylie numerous times. Why didn't she drive her happy ass and go pick her daughter up that night?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense of why you wouldn't go back and go get your daughter like you always do.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just like I'm noticing the patterns and I'm noticing the break in patterns that don't make the lie or the narrative fit. It don't. I'm sorry. This puzzle ain't going together. You guys threw me like 4 different puzzles. I'm getting it though.
You have to break down every single story from every single person, and it's annoying.
And it sucks. It sucks. It sucks. But you know what? I'm gonna keep doing it.
Yep.
Anybody else that don't agree with what I'm doing, worry about yourself.
Stayed out there many times. Can you hear me better now?
Yes.
Okay, I can hear you too because I'm listening to you on there. So there's a little bit of a delay in it, but that's okay. So what I was just trying to say is that they were going back and forth on who was going to stay later. They thought that Kylie stayed the.
They were going back and forth on who was going to stay later. With Kylie or what?
A little bit of a delay in it, but that's okay. So what I was just trying to say is that they were going back and forth on who was going to stay later. They thought that Kylie stayed the night out there, but at 8 o'clock in the morning, when people went to go leave, her car had been gone. So and the last time that Sam saw her was at 12:30 when they texted each other.
Why'd she say at 8 a.m. her car had been gone? Is that like the normal? Is that the cut it, get out time? Like
it has like, well, okay. So
she was real specific on that number.
Yeah, in California, they have this type of thing though, where you do have to, like, you can go and you can stay.
Honey, you're not unless you're at the campground. You're not supposed to stay there after 11 p.m. That's them rules.
Oh, is that their rules?
Being minors, yes, and them being minors and having to have somebody with them 25 or over 18 or whatever their licensed state, they have to be home by curfew.
Oh.
So if you don't got a little camping pass, you didn't pay your $20, you don't get to stay there. But this is another proof of fact. Like, where is these receipts? Like, why is there like hardly any proof to this case of telling the truth?
See, that's the thing. There is no proof. Like, everything is pretty much just hearsay or whatever came out of Sammy's mouth.
That don't make a lick of sense.
Yeah, nothing.
It's not because I'm not a doctor. It's because I have common fucking knowledge.
I don't know. That just makes me believe that it was a camping trip even more for some reason.
That's what I'm saying.
It wasn't a party. It was a camping trip. Because how would she have been able to spend the night if she didn't buy that camping pass?
And I'm sorry, the more I look this story, and I know people are gonna not like me, I think Nick tow truck guy is sus as hell. I'm not saying that he wasn't there, but I just feel like his purpose there was construed a little bit.
Oh my God. Finally, I've been waiting for you to talk about this forever because
look,
apart.
If you listen to his story, it's just like Sammy's story. It's just like Megan's story. Like, he throws out 3 narratives here and 3 narratives here, and he lets whatever people want to grab onto it. It's almost like they was all coached by the same person.
Ooh, I don't know.
Like, I'm just looking at it for what it is now. I'm not saying he wasn't there, but the thing it is, buddy boy, now you're saying you were the last person to see Kylie Rodney, but I bet you any money that the photograph that you saw were like, was this her? Or that you think you thought you saw of the last known photo was compared to Sammy Smith. Like, yes, the same girl that you saw in the last known photo of her at this store is probably the photograph or the visual of the girl that you saw with this dude that you don't kind of might have could have wore a hat like Jagger.
Yes.
You know? That's what I'm saying. Like, And if you pay attention to all these links and put the story together, what they're telling you, and you actually like pull away all the narrative that's inserted there, like that spider web, like starting to really connect together for me at least.
Yeah.
I just feel like maybe he was called in to maybe, I don't know, say take a necklace back to Sparks and get rid of it, or I don't know, something like that.
It's possible. I feel like he was there.
Hey, that necklace was for sale up in Sparks. That's all I'm saying.
Mm.
That's all I'm saying. It's kind of weird, man. Kind of weird. Kind of weird when you pay attention to the reality of it.
I don't know. I think he was put there as a distraction to AWP.
And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like it's like he had to fit that in their narrative that makes their story kind of like their narrative making sense, because now you got a tow truck guy that went on a battery call in a van that works for an emergency roadside assistance program that becomes AAA, that becomes Guardian, it becomes 3 different places too. So that all these internet detectives doing their internet detectivery can piece all these, and then they like sleuths get a bad name because we're literally like taking breadcrumbs.
Yeah.
Or puzzle pieces, 3 puzzle pieces, thrown all on one table and making each piece fucking match. And I'm sorry, that's what it is. And there's a lot of people out there that hate us for the way that we break shit. I don't know what to tell people like that. But it's making sense to me. And then when you actually have the research and the receipts to back up like the connected people, it ain't looking good, kids. Somebody should take a plea deal. It's not looking good. Little Miss Motormouth word salad Megan told on all y'all, but we're the bad people for pointing it out.
Yeah. It doesn't make sense to me how we're trying to do such a good thing and we're just being degraded on the internet.
Megan's all up in that fucking honey pot, blah, 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 like fucking poo and shit, dude.
She's going with anybody who will accept her and who will
follow the narrative.
Yes, exactly. She's
I ain't buying it.
Could switch at the freaking drop of a dime.
Look,
it's so
this
crazy.
might be a free ass movie, but I want a fucking refund. You know?
Yeah, I agree.
Wasting all my time just to discredit me when you look at the reality of things and all the information that has been gathered, there's receipts to them. I don't understand how Michelle can't pull her head out of their asses and realize like what she used to do was an incredible thing, and like her show has literally turned to shit because of the people she's hanging around with, calling those friends. Not my problem. I'm doing just fine. You know what I mean?
Soon enough. Soon enough, the whole thing.
It ain't my problem no more, man. I'm worrying about me. I'm worrying about you all. I'm worrying about Kylie Rodney. And I'm worrying about these cases that need to have voices behind them. And in between, in my spare time, I might have a little laugh here and there. Okay. Worry about yourself. I'm worrying about me and what I'm doing.
Me too, shoot.
And then I'll giggle at what you're doing because it's boring as hell, dude. This shit people do.
You know what? Sometimes I have to do what I do because,
dude, and it just does. It makes you giggle, so you're like, and then you're done.
Yeah, but it just feels so much better. Like it takes off the heaviness of the case.
Say what you feel and mean what you say. Because
my SF video was hilarious. I was busting up. I watched it like 7 times.
All I can do with his shit, though, is like turn it into like video format where I'm like, listen to this, y'all. Listen to this, y'all. Because if I do it while it's playing, I'm going to do what I'm doing right here. Like, I'm just going to not stop talking about it because like I got a lot to say. Like, that's why I'm mad at them shorts, because at first I thought they weren't long enough, because when I do my clapbacks, like people know I do most of my like my haha giggle things in my shorts.
Yeah. I've been watching your shorts actually lately.
I just throw things out there.
You think that you don't pack enough in? I think you pack enough in.
Yeah. And then I take to my community posts. I make my videos. What I think I want to start doing for you, though, is I think I want to start compiling like your week-long like shorts and compile them into a video for you, so you just slam those out there.
Oh, that's so true. I was thinking about doing that today, but I was just
It'd
like,
be
I'd
really
have to
easy.
go
It's
and
really
save
easy to do.
everything.
No, real easy to do. So I like screen recorders and shit. I'm gonna smoke this cigarette.
Ooh, Casey's. Ooh, I'll have one with you. Shit.
Mm.
Casey's in the.
I probably ain't gonna last. Ooh, Casey Kasem. What up, buddy? Oh yeah, definitely. Let me drop the link in. Let me drop it. I don't know if I'm gonna last on a cigarette, girl.
It's okay.
I know how y'all do it.
I'll do an extra one for you.
Okay, I'm gonna pray go back to my vape. I don't know how you guys do it.
Lung cancer.
Like this shit got your brain fooled into thinking it tastes good. Because that ain't it.
Oh no, they banned menthols in California, so it's been really shitty.
Menthol's not good for you.
I feel like
see
these
'em. I see
regular
'em.
ones are way more harsh.
You can either leave your cam on, turn it off, whatever you want to do. I'm gonna throw you up.
You leave it on. It's fine.
How's it going, buddy? How you doing?
Good, guys. How y'all doing tonight?
I can't complain.
Y'all
How you
on
doing?
fire, huh?
Yep. Usually, we always got
Nice.
something to say.
Well, I got some people in my chat saying that y'all are the ones to talk to because I was just getting into this case, the Rodney case, and and they were kind of schooling me on the wildfire cams and all that. And
Those things are crazy, dude. Like the technologies they use, like that's why they call it Silicon Valley. Like the technologies they have there to do various platforms of things. Yeah. What question do you have about fire cams?
Well, I was just curious because, like I said, this is all new to me. Like today was the first day I was getting on my Google Maps, and I was just kind of like plotting it all out and like looking at, you know, the timeline from the beginning and just going through it. And then whenever I saw the footage of the footage of the wildfire camera, to me, I was like, well, that makes sense. Like, because like as I was looking around the lake, I was thinking like, man, how did that person who put her in the car, if it was you know a nefarious thing and she was, you know, disposed of, how did they get her to get so far into the lake to where it went like some, you know, so far to where it's submerged, and that lake must have a crazy drop off, which usually, you know what I mean, like because like I don't let me do. Wasn't she found in
that's
the back?
the thing. Like what I've been doing is trying to take the fire cams and match it to the timeline. But the issues that I'm seeing in the timeline is like the videos are not matching what anybody is saying. Like absolutely nothing that people are saying does it match. And then I also noticed the discrepancy in the footer. And where at first I thought they were like editing the footer, which I do firmly believe
Which would be the easiest part.
Not only that, if you look at the actual footer, there's 2 different dates on the footer. And what you have is like the first timestamp of when like the spark fire, like the actual footage, like the real time when it's recorded. And then they send it off to be processed, and then Seismic Lab takes it over and they date it. So you have 2 different dates. And what I'm noticing with the footage is the date that they're throwing at us is not the actual date that it was recorded.
You think that they would be that dumb to like? I mean, yeah, how could they be that dumb to have 2 tapes?
And that's what they've done is like,
wow,
they've literally, the only footage like that anybody was willing to put out there is this fucking fire cam that's 2 miles away, literally. Okay. So if that's the only video proof, they've confiscated any proof of the party, any proof of life, any proof of, I mean, there's proof of death, like weird shit going on. But the only proof they don't have highway cameras. They don't have any nothing.
Ring.
No license plate reader, no ring home. Yeah, no footage of Kylie Rodney. But here, have some cam footage from 2 miles away.
Did we have we looked at all the cameras in that wild camera network?
Yes. So you have the 2 cameras that actually picked up on said party. Okay. What one was on what is called Alder Hill, right by Prosper.
Okay. Which is I guess that camera's not up anymore.
No, it's still there. It's
Is
still
it?
there.
Okay.
It's just the way that they have it. You can't go back and look at old files like you can in the actual databases they have.
And does that go for all the cameras in their network?
Yes, they do. So pretty much the way that they have the camera system set up is it's not even really live cameras. It's taking pictures every 2 seconds.
Right. It's like a trail cam almost.
Yeah, that's technically what it is.
Okay.
It's like a security camera at your home that you can switch over to night vision. That's technically
But
what it is.
are those cameras constantly? Are they constant? Is on a constant thing, or are they being activated by something and then taking a picture?
Well, and that's the thing is, I think it's on a remote computer, a remote system, to where they can actually change, because that's, if you look at the bottom footer, like it tells on itself too. It shows you the axis of which angle the camera is turned.
Okay.
And then you can actually see that the camera's moving. But you have Alder Hill and you have Tahoe Donner, which both shot this footage, and those don't match. They don't match. The dates don't match. The time, like nothing happening on in the two cameras is happening at the same time in both of them. Like if you try to match the time codes, they don't match. It doesn't
Have you
match.
tried to pull cameras from a different time from those two types of cameras and see if they match? Like, because it might be a time code thing.
Now, if you fast forward to August 26th, which is really weird. I understand that it was a holiday weekend and that, yes, people are going to be camping. But if you guys want to see a real party, like people camping out 200-300 people, I have footage that I'm going to compile together into a video format.
Is it Girls
and
Gone
show
Wild?
You guys,
I'm just
it looks like it is, because they're everywhere. Like everybody's has fires everywhere. Like you can literally see the campfires.
And you can link up the time codes on those?
Yeah, and you can match the time codes, and it's two totally different things that's going on.
Wow. Wow.
Keep in mind that they had surveillance footage of her, but they put out just a still frame picture of her, not the full footage. So you have to ask yourself, why are they not putting out the surveillance footage if it was her?
How authentic is all of this information?
So, I mean, I always say, like, anytime there's a mass shooting or anything, I think that they should just release all the footage, show the bodies, show everything, just because you don't have this type of issue. Like, the public are so used to only like kind of getting to take our word for it from the media, and
that's the thing is, like, they're literally giving us surveillance camera footage of something from 2 miles away where you can't even if you saw people there, you can't name who that is. That's why they threw that out there. That's why that was put out there. And I think why they retracted the actual surveillance footage of Sammy going in totally bored. I'm sorry, I'm sticking with that. It looks like totally bored. It looks like Sammy Smith. It does not look like Kylie Rodney. I'm sorry.
I don't know who Sammy Smith is. I'm just
Sammy is the girl that everything revolves around. She is the center
that was her
of
friend.
the earth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
not her friend,
if you want to call her that.
Friend leaves a drunk, intoxicated, falling in holes girl behind at 16 years old. You don't do that to your friends. I'm sorry.
Okay, but like
there's a lot to ingest in this case.
The one thing though, I will say that whenever I saw the footage of that car of the car driving in, I mean that that everything else aside, I mean, well, actually, that part looks looks legit from my eye, like just initially as an amateur. But the one thing about that camera footage that is weird though is it looks like it's like evening time. It doesn't look like midnight. Like the night camera doesn't look like night vision like I've ever seen.
That's what I'm saying. Like the timestamps don't match up with like what time of day it is, like the moon coming up and setting, and like all of those things. It just seems very doctored to me.
Well, did they alter? Did they enhance any of the footage? Did they turn the black?
No, they didn't have time. Even if you took all of California, what was it, 40 million people, and put them on this case, they'd still never solve it. Isn't what that brown shirt guy said? What's his Sheriff Brown?
But how do you think that they got the car? How do you get a car out that far? Do you know how far it was out from the shore that they pulled it out from?
55 feet.
I mean, how does the killer
at the time, like if you think about how much the water has receded, technically her car would have been probably like 75 feet out. And I think that's the reason why, like, but what I go back to, and still, like, I finally realized that that's the one viable piece of evidence that search and rescue put out there is that they
Mhm.
use all of these helicopters and these airplanes. If you know anything about Flight Simulator,
Mhm.
go check out footage
Well,
from flight simulators online that will show you the dates of those flight paths, and
uh-huh.
it'll put into perspective. And then you go look at the equipment that were on these aircrafts. They're proving that they didn't see Kylie Rodney in the water. Like, that is how I see it. They have proven that her car was not in the water at the time. Scent dogs did not pick up her scent because maybe she was never even there.
Well, I'm just gonna share your screen real quick, and I'll show you something that is interesting that along these lines.
Oh, it's
kind
the
of
maps. Where's Mark at, man? I love
well,
maps.
so like,
I love maps.
I was looking at some of these times because like you can go back in history, like this is 2018 or whatever.
You're looking at cloud coverage and all that stuff in the Google Earth.
But
Google
this
Earth
is the newest one, and this is if you zoom out, you can obviously they have taken this square right here and they have restricted it, or they've changed it to a different time because you can see
different scans, different satellite scans.
It's an overlay.
It's where they feathered them together, or so they're saying.
Yeah, I mean it's it's just an overlay, and I did something, it's not hard to do. I did it over here with the
because some will be from like
Idaho.
2015 and some will be from 2022, 2023. Like, it just depends on how they stitch the mapping together.
You can see like here, right here, like I did this over here, like it's just an overlay, and it's like sorry, somewhere. You just, and it's just I took historical data, did it. So that's the same thing.
I see what you're doing.
You see what I'm saying? It's easy to do. Even I can do that. And so, getting back to over here, this is so that's obvious. That's what I'm seeing with this over here. Whenever I go back to this time right here, that's when that's they're and they did this with the King Road house too. Google Maps, whenever there's an active investigation with a popular murder,
it's weird because the way that they restrict like all the helipads that are in that area, like it's all very odd to me. It's odd the way that they're restricting information, technically.
And I'm just curious because I mean, like you can see, like there's a lot of times that it's like dry as fuck. You know what I mean? And then it goes up.
Show me that dry as fuck map. Show me that one.
Here we go. Back right there.
Yep.
I mean, like this is where the water was.
Yeah, that's about
Actually, you know what?
Yeah, you can.
I wonder if I can.
Yeah, you can see how much it receded. Like, people don't realize that water level was clear up to that.
You can kind of see how deep
it's receded. Yes, absolutely.
The depth. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, oops, sorry.
Because you can literally see the layers of the saturation of the soil.
I mean, it's not completely accurate, but so once you get to about right here.
So yeah, her car, like where that first, like
sorry.
It's okay. I do this to people all the time. I'm used to it. I make people dizzy doing this shit. I know what you're doing.
I know. It's like I try not to go too fast because everyone in chat starts to puke.
On a spot. But yeah, right where you just had that marker, right there. Right there is probably where that first band. That's probably like that first band. You can really see the darkness to the lightness of it. Like right there is probably where the water level was at the time of what they're saying her car entered the water.
Oh yeah, it was right here. The car.
So they're pretty much saying her car stopped right there on that flat pad, and then rolled into the water. Like, it don't make no sense.
I mean, I guess this is making me realize that it wouldn't be that hard for a killer to. The killer wouldn't have to get their car too far out for it to go all the way. Because my thought was it's gradual usually, unless
and that's what I was trying to tell people. Even if that car went in at 3 miles an hour, what you have to understand is the buoyancy, and already once it's in motion, something stays in motion. And even if it has air in the tires, it's going to help it drift further out till it completely submerges and flips.
Was it when they found it? Was it flipped over in the water?
It was on the roof of the car. Yeah, it was on the roof.
Oh,
and she was found in the clear back of this,
which would make sense if she didn't have her seatbelt on and the windows were down, and she goes and it like, I mean, if she rolls off and it goes from
But
like
that's the thing of it is you have to think logically in the mindset of Kylie Rodney, a girl that drives all types of terrain, goes camping all the time. From what her friends are saying, like this is a common thing they all do. Okay.
Mhm.
You're not telling me that this girl is in her car awake and aware of her on her own free will, knowing damn well she's driving with her windows down. And if it's starting to go in water, I don't care how fucked up you are, your first response is going to be fight or flight. You're going to look for a window. There's no reason
well
that they painted it that her car was in the back. She was in the back of that car.
If we like take the official story for their word for it, and we just assume that they are telling the people who are telling the truth and saying that she was fucked up and she was not good to go to drive.
But it still doesn't explain away the autopsy that there was no water in this little girl's lungs. It doesn't explain it away. And the fact that now that we know what's that?
How is there not water in her lungs?
Thank you.
So
there you go. There's another one.
She was already. So you're saying she was already dead, but when
yes. And then you have
Yes.
search and rescue that put their proof out there. And the more I researched what type of equipment was mounted to these helicopters and these airplanes that kept flying over her, literally over and over, the flight paths that go over her day after day after day, prove that her car was not in the water. Like they are saying, absolutely not. 16 days they searched for her and her car was not in this water. But let's hire these boys, like family and friends literally were like, hey, AWP, we know you do this. And they never deal with cases of people, an open investigation, an open missing person. They normally go cold case files, somebody that hasn't been seen 5-10 years, and they go search and pronounce people deceased in their vehicles. Like they've never done a case like this. And it's just so much about this case is out of place. So much of it. Like search and rescue has proven that they searched this lake and there was no car in it. There's no excuse as to say that that is not the most vital piece of information to this case. So then how did Kylie Rodney's car after the 15th appear in the water for AWP to find with literal fish finders? Okay, side mounted sonar fish finders. They found her car in 35 minutes.
I would love to see the receipts on those drone footages. That would be interesting to see. And what was the? I'm sure you probably have. You had to have researched. I'm sure the water levels. I mean, was there much change?
All of it. I researched all the algae levels, like the algae blooms. Like I went off. Like I nerded the fuck out on this.
I did. Well, my chat didn't lie. Yeah, they sent me to the right place. This is where I go to get these answers.
Yes, absolutely.
So, but what was there? Whenever the murder happened, was it kind of during a dry season, a normal season, or a wet season, or wet? Like,
I mean, you're looking at what they're still calling like the end of summer. It's still the end of summer for them.
But that year, I guess, was that reservoir low, average, or high?
No, they hadn't started barely just draining. Like they had just opened up the water system to start draining. Like
so, it was high.
Yeah.
Whenever she died.
Yep. Yeah.
And then whenever they pulled her, was it still relatively close to that same level, or had it gone up or down significantly?
No, drastically. Like they were draining the shit out of this lake. Like either which way, if AWP didn't find it, I think they set their mind to drain it because they were ordered to drain it after a while. I think they knew eventually they were going to find the car in there anyway. Like they had already done their job of staging the car back in the, like putting the car in the water in the first place. Like that's the reason why her autopsy shows that there's no water in the lungs.
Well, so whenever so you said that those wildfire cameras are only recorded for how long do they keep the footage?
Nonstop. It's still like the footage is still like, if you want me to link you with the servers to compare these images, like I'll help you.
For how far back in time do they save that data?
Forever. It's like since
so we can go back right now and look at all from now till then.
Yes, on both cameras. Both the Alder Hill and the Tahoe Donner.
And so why? So have we looked at those cameras and seen if there was any time that they could have? I mean, was there a gap in a time where they snuck the car in?
But there, even in these files, there's discrepancies because you can see and you can
That's a
go
tough
down
sell for
all the
me.
files. And like most things go in sequence. Like if you know anything about computers, when a computer's file formatting thing, they put it in sequence. So you have file folders that are going in sequence, but then you start to look at the dates and then they're like all the same date at once. And then all of a sudden it changes and then it goes back to doing the sequence. It's almost like they move files from one
pattern
spot
was
to
broken.
the other. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like there's a lot of patterns in here and there's a lot of broken patterns in this case.
Interesting.
And we like data. Here we like data. We like facts. We like receipts. And a lot of people don't like us for that.
Who doesn't like you?
Oh, there's a lot of people. We got
a lot of people.
What? What's there to not like about y'all? Come on, I find that hard to believe. Y'all ain't out there making enemies.
Some people don't like truth. They don't like when people speak on truth. They don't like when we talk about broken things in our own system. They don't.
Really?
They don't.
Well, I mean,
they don't-
like
yeah.
who's coming? I want the tea. Well, maybe we could do that off stream
Nah,
sometime. But
the tea ain't worth it most of the time.
y'all are. I mean, from what I'm seeing, y'all are good. I mean, this is all like what you got to do. But I'm just curious. Is like that would be an interesting video. Maybe if you could point me in the right direction, I can maybe go look into going about.
What do you need? What do you want?
The wildfire database. Would it be just
I'll drop my email in chat. You grab up my email and I will link you with both. We can peep those out. There's also websites that you can go and match the flight patterns with certain time frames. It's odd. It's very odd.
The flight patterns of all the drone of what?
Of the airplanes and the helicopters were used.
And does that show the footage that they captured?
I mean, on some of the footage, like depending on which camera you look at, like the flight paths, like if you look at Tahoe Donner, Donner cameras match more. Like you can see the helicopters and you can actually see the aircraft on Tahoe Donner. But when you look at Alder Hill, which was tried to give to us, and then people realize there's other cameras that pick up this area, the two don't match. The entirety of the two do not. They just don't match. They don't align.
And so
it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense, and also the autopsy. They came out and said in the autopsy report that there was no water in her lungs.
Drowning ruled an accident, and in her full autopsy, there was no water in her lungs, and her sinuses, nor in her ear canals. Okay, 16 days.
That's insane.
And none of those orifices of her body captured any real amounts of water.
Was there any evidence of sexual assault or anything?
As far as they say, no.
Yeah, they didn't say.
But you have to understand that this autopsy also said, and if you go look at what human lungs weigh, like human lungs alone don't weigh 100 and 110 grams. I don't care how small framed of a girl she is.
Yeah, I know. I've heard about the science of like it's been established pretty
But then
well.
You add in a victim that has been in water for 16 days.
They can like calculate it pretty
saturated.
good. Yeah,
they would be.
Yeah, it's like a science. Yeah. I've heard that they were very confident about the water in your lungs and predicting.
But I feel the more people, it doesn't matter what your expertise is. If your expertise is technology, grab a hold of this case and focus on the technology aspect of it and put your information out there. You know what I mean? If you're good at mapping or water levels or anything that is, we can have receipts. Let's do it.
But so let me ask you, what's your theory?
My theory is I think this was literally a high school prank gone wrong. This is where they're coming up with the accident.
Covered it up.
And then I just think there were so many people that have so many people invested in Silicon Valley and in certain parts of waterworks, what have you, the marijuana system, like all of it, like all of these big players, children were at this party. Of course, everybody's going to make it go away.
Are you from this area at all, or do you know?
No, I'm 2,400 miles away. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you from this area?
No, I'm not. I'm in Texas.
Oh, okay.
I'm not. But so it's that kind of like I know that I heard Sifa, one of the guys who brought me over here. Great guy, and he was saying Podesta stuff.
Yep.
And that's always. I mean, but my first thought whenever I heard that was like, well, isn't she a little old for him? Because like, I mean, Isn't he? I thought those dudes like him like super
The
young,
rape
like
age for
babies
his
and
friends,
shit.
though. But that's the thing is like,
Excuse my language. I don't
if
know.
you're
I'm not.
noticing the
What word
pattern
should I
of
not use? I don't
these
want to make this
girls,
demonetized. I'm sorry.
we don't do filters here. We don't.
Okay.
We
Cool.
you say whatever you want.
Okay. So okay.
We let people represent themselves here. You know what I mean? Like,
Word. All right.
do what you
Y'all
want.
fuck around like I do a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah,
That's what's up. Hell yeah.
we on that mean what you say type shit.
yeah. Let's go. But yeah, but that was another thing that kind of doesn't line up though. My mind was like she was like about to go to college, right? Or
Yes.
she's just graduating high school.
Yeah, 16 years old.
So
Ahead of her time, like 16 years old,
Yeah,
finished
she's
school
16.
early,
I thought she was
ready to go to
18.
college. No, little girl, I'm talking 16 years old.
Wow.
And this is the
But then
type
at
of
the
friends
same
and
time-
family she has.
Okay, so
you
that
know?
doesn't help this case either, or y'all,
No.
because she doesn't know how to handle her booze.
Thank you. An adult
so-
should be responsible here. Like, why ain't nobody going and like, her mother has stated on national news that these kids all party and all do these things. And normally, if she didn't show up or was going to stay, she'd go and pick her up from these parties. Why did mommy fail her that night? That's
Maybe
one
it's so
question
far.
I have.
And I'm just like I'm not.
13
I'm
minutes,
just gonna
though?
I'm
Like,
gonna devil's
literally a
advocate you a
13
little
mile
bit,
drive,
just to
like-
kick the tires a little. I'm
I
not
don't kick 'em.
because you're answering my questions good, and so I'm just curious. Like one thing that kind of comes to mind though is so she's 16, she's drinking and driving.
Yeah.
That means like that doesn't sound very. But okay, let me ask you this though. We'll get back to the autopsy. Do you, in your opinion, do you think the autopsy people are in on it, or are they honest?
I think they're corrupt. I think they're corrupt doctors. They're paid to do a job and they do that job.
Then why would they not say that there was water in their lungs?
Your question is as good as mine, honey.
You see what I'm saying? So I'm just saying. I'm not saying that it's one thing or the other. I'm just saying that's a little bit gray there, because if
there's
were
so
corrupt,
much gray. The fact that they put whiteout on medical documents is another like. It's almost like no matter what they said on that autopsy, just because of the fact that there's whiteout on that document, it's null and void. Like that's why I don't even focus that much on the autopsy, because I feel the autopsy itself. Dr. Reber, the one that was the main physician that foresee this autopsy, his background of incriminating people that shouldn't be incriminated, having them go to prison and then them have to fight to get it, reinvestigated to prove their innocence. And then you have him where he admits that he's so overwhelmed with things that they kind of use just templates to spit out these autopsies. Like the system is broken. The system is failing these kids if they're not doing thorough autopsies on them.
But you said okay. So but you just I'm only doing this because I'm on your team.
And then my question is why does he have so many autopsies that he can't keep up with them? Why are so many kids dying in this area, specifically females?
Well, those are fucking the most important
and that's
questions.
why I question the Podestas and the Hambricks. You know what I mean? This is why I question, because the Hambrick boy was known to be dating Kylie as well as Sammy.
Well, but let me just kind of go back to just ask you about if you just said a second ago that you kind of don't look too much into their report. You don't put too much emphasis on it.
No, I mean, I look at the discrepancies in it because there's so many of them.
Okay.
To either sit on one side of the fence or the other. Like there's no gray area in this. It's either a botched autopsy or that's not her.
Okay. It's either a botched autopsy or that's not her. So which one do you lean on? That it's not her or that it's a botched autopsy?
I would like a father to get a DNA test to prove that DNA that got sent to the lab here in Pennsylvania, that it's his daughter. That is the type of piece I would want to know. You know what I mean? The fact that the mother didn't identify her. Like nobody that was there the day that AWP found her car and her body, nobody there identified her. Then the mom didn't go and identify her daughter. Like why didn't the mom at any point go identify her baby?
That's sus. Do you think that? So I mean, what are her parents? What are her parents? What's the vibe on the parents? I mean, do they seem
from what I gather is the mom kind of shooed the dad out of Kylie's life, remarried this creeper of a dude. They had another kid together, and they're doing their lodge life. That's weirdness all in itself. If you start looking into Lost Trail Lodge, that's a whole nother whoa.
What was Kylie's vibe like as a person? Like, is there much footage
Kylie
of her?
seemed very free-spirited, a very good singer, smart, you know what I mean? Clearly smart enough to graduate her charter school early and be off going to college.
Was her boyfriend going to college too, or was he her age?
We don't even know who the real boyfriend was. Like, there's 3 different dudes. Like, the last dude that she's known to be in a picture of, he's sussing himself, and nobody's talking about him either.
I mean, but 16, how much alcohol could she have consumed in her life?
Honestly, looking at the autopsy, if we're going to say that the autopsy's facts, she didn't have, like, the ethanol levels of somebody in a car for 16 days, that would match it in itself. She couldn't have been intoxicated then.
Well, but isn't that what everyone said, that she was like right off from the beginning, that she was like drunk?
But that's the thing is, you have in the very beginning, everybody saying she's responsible. She'd never drink and drive. She'd never blah, 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 blah. And then all of a sudden she was fall over drunk, falling in holes and shit, dude. Like, it makes no sense.
So many contradicting stories by so many people who just inserted themselves into the case for no reason. There's people that are coming on to panels and they're putting out hearsay, something that they heard, and contradicting themselves in what they heard. Then you have the person that was with her contradicting herself as well, saying, well, she was planning to go to the party getting fucked up, but then in another interview she says, no, she was really good, like she was fine the whole entire time, nothing seemed off. So you have constant contradictions in this case.
See, I wish I would have been here from the beginning. It sounds like it's
Dude, if you want to go back to the beginning, there's lots of hours. You can go watch Ryan Upchurch videos. Highly, 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 highly recommend going and watching his Kylie Rodney case discussions 1 through 6.
Okay. Yes, he breaks it down.
He breaks it down.
Ryan.
And what you're doing right now, he breaks it down in such a way that it's going to catch you right up.
Okay.
Yes.
But let's
like
just
we're
say,
at the point that we realize that there's now 3 Ronnies, like fake Ronnie, black Ronnie, white Ronnie, Mexican Ronnie. Like, it's weird as hell, dude. Like, all of these people have aliases and different names. Like, you got the Woo boy, like Sheriff Woo, the big sheriff of the town.
We got the West Coast local Crip Woo Woo Ronnie, and then we got the Pyru fucking local.
He said Pyru. Get the fuck out, dude. That's funny.
Oh man, you guys need to go outside more. Jeez Louise. No, but let's just say though,
if I don't go get sun and enjoy nature, like, this shit would make my hair fall out, bro.
No, we can't have that. No hair falling out. No.
Not people. And the cases like this is why I don't like people. Why you can't trust nobody.
No, fuck that noise. The majority of people are good. I would think. But look, guys, let's just say
it's
like
50-50.
Let's just say they're like betting odds. Let's like erase everything we know, and let's just say, what are the odds of a girl in Las Vegas? You know, we're gonna take bets and we're gonna set the odds. What odds do you think we would give a girl?
Okay,
16 years old.
If you just give me the one fact. If you just give me the one fact of where she was parked, there's no way her car wound up in that water without hitting a tree first. If it just this is their theory that they're saying is she accidentally kicked her car into neutral and rolled down the hill. This is what they're saying. That she rolled down that hill, down that hill, and went into water. It wasn't even that she drove home. It was the fact that she rolled down the hill.
Well, and I mean, and this is the issue I have with this footage here, is like it looks like it's daytime.
It's because it's an overlay, honey.
Yeah, I mean it does.
That's why the clouds aren't moving. That's why it is what it is, because you know
that is a very interesting point, and it's interesting you said that, because it is one of the things that does stand out is the clouds don't move.
Clouds don't move.
Actually, the clouds right there are different. See, this is nighttime. This is what it should look like. I wonder if they enhanced it.
That is infrared. No, what it is people are putting overlays over top of it.
So,
like, depending on what videos you see, like any nighttime footage that looks like it's daylight is because somebody overlaid an image from earlier, couple hours earlier
on the sky.
And then, literally just took a still shot image and laid
Right,
it
okay.
over
So
just
it's just a
so that you
composite.
can enhance the hue and saturation and add some color to it. So you
So
can
it's just a
actually see
composite.
headlights
So
moving
they're
around. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
also,
it's still edited.
Also, check this out. So law enforcement was not ever the people that put out this fire cam footage either. It was a
No.
volunteer.
A volunteer that's got a lot to say.
So this was never part of the public record. This was just
Nope.
No.
Some
This was
private
just footage that
investigator.
someone put out.
Yeah.
Whoa. Chat,
After,
what is the deal?
Yeah.
Mind you, this is after a woman went on
Dumb.
panels on YouTube and
Y'all's
said
chat's funny as fuck, by the
there
way.
was
I love my chat.
headlights
Love my
going
chat.
into
We
the
all
water.
in all different directions. Say
Every
that
time
again,
I look at
Marissa.
y'all's chat, I get scared. These guys are hard as fuck.
Oh no, I was saying
I'm sorry,
so
Savage. Go ahead.
pretty much much what happened is there's a lady who went on all of these millions of panels, right? This is the timeline of how this all happened. This
Mhm.
lady goes on a million panels, says, oh, there was a 911 call made that night because there was headlights going into the water the night of the party. That's what she had heard. Okay, hearsay. Then a couple days later, after she gets on all these panels, this volunteer drops this fire cam footage of what looks like a car going into the water. Then, like a couple weeks later after that, everybody's waiting on this autopsy, right, to come out for months and months. And then it drops that it was an accidental drowning. So it's kind of like they went with this narrative without confirming it.
She a mermaid. Yeah, and that's the thing is like, okay, by law, when you do an autopsy and it's an accident, you have to have an accident report to prove why you deemed it an accident. And there's still the accident report, the actual CHP highway, like California Highway Patrol, like they still haven't closed that part of the case. Like, how do you close an autopsy off not having the identifying evidence to prove that she drowned in a lake? But that's still open.
So have we been able to FOIA any of this? I mean, what's
You
the
can't
status?
FOIA something that's still an open investigation. They can leave that shit open for 20 years. And this town knows it because that's a common thing is they close the autopsy, but they leave the accident report part of it
That
open.
makes a big difference in my mind.
Yeah,
I
sure
didn't realize.
does. Yeah, it's some
Okay.
corrupt ass shit going on, some fucky ass shit.
So this is the footage that you said was doctored. What is there anything you can point out to me right now about this footage that is like, you know, that could kind of condemn it?
Number one, okay, so you got the overlay. We're not even going to look at the overlay. So if you look at the footer on it right there, okay? So right off the jump, if you see the axis alder hill, it shows the elevation, the X and Y, and the Z rotation of the camera of where the camera is pointed, okay? Then you have CAL FIRE NEU, C. John, that documented this. This is the original date of 8/4 at 16:47 hours. Then they send it off over to processing to Nevada Seismo Labs on 8/6. And this is what they're claiming as the footage the night that Kylie Rodney drove her car into the water. Okay, so what this is telling me is that this was recorded by C. John on 8/4 and then put into the lab system on 8/6. 2 different dates, 2 different timestamps.
I'm sorry, Squirrel. What do you like to be called? Squirrel, Soft, or
You can call me Shan. You can call me Saw. You can call me whatever you want. I don't even care. People call me names all the time.
So like, if you don't mind, can you kind of break that down just one more time for me? So you're saying that this footage is from the August
2 different
4th?
dates. I can't like they're presenting it as from 8/6, but that is the day that Seismo Lab, like you can tell, Seismo Lab, that's August 6, 2022 at 2700 hours. And that is held at alertwildfire.org, which they upload back up into the system. But the original processing is from CAL FIRE NEU, from a C. John on 8/4.
Oh, right here. You're saying right here, this right 8/4 right here. Okay.
Yes. There's 2 different dates already in the footer. So which date is the accurate date?
So many questions.
What this is looking like is they originally documented
I see
this
what you're
on
saying.
August 4th
Let me.
And then by the time it got over to Seismo Labs, they dated it with their timestamp. Like there's 2 different dates on it from 2 different companies.
So to just pull up, I'm gonna just pull up another, just a random one of these from the website. This is how it's
look, it's
supposed to
different. Look at it right now. Look at the date.
Yeah.
There's only
Yeah.
1 date on it before it gets transferred over, and they add the rest of the footer onto it. See my point?
Wow.
It's altered.
Yeah.
It's altered.
That is well,
so you're seeing the original. You're seeing the original. Okay, so you're at axis.
Okay,
what is that? Bald Mountain, wherever the elevation is 1,800 feet. There's the XYZ axis of the thing. Okay, and Alert California. That's the Alert EDU or whatever they're calling it.
Is that the same,
today.
or was it different?
That is a different. That's a different like
one.
that's the ECU or whatever they're calling it. Okay.
Yeah.
That's like there right there is the original timestamp from it. So this is making me believe that when you go back to the other footer of it, the first number with the C John is the first date that it was actually acquired.
Right here. There's California.
Yes. So this is technically footage from 8/4. Is the way that I would read that, because they would have added on the Nevada Seismo Lab for 8/6 to confuse the masses. That's what I'm seeing.
So you think that her body was dumped out there on the 4th?
No, I think her car was put in the water anywhere between
way after
15th and probably 20th, somewhere in between there. I'm going to go on 17 is what, like the way that all these key players, all the videos they've shot, their little ventures in kayaks and shit, makes me believe that the car was put there on the 17th, between 17th and 18th.
Then why does it say on the timestamp on here at the because in my mind
explain this to me. Why, when you go find this footage, is it on a whole nother folder now?
Yeah, that's very sus.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why are they sussing all and they wonder why we're wondering why everything's sus in this, because it's all sus.
They're wondering why we're wondering why.
The narrative they're putting out there is bullshit. The only solid proof they have given us is that they did a search and rescue with aircraft and did not see a car or a person in the water. And they did that up until the 15th.
Gotcha. And so whenever it says
and a couple extra ones up into the 20th.
So is there any other cameras that has that Seismo Lab after the first
that's after processing? That's okay. So CAL FIRE would hold the per image is what I'm gonna assume. That's why I have access to this database that lists all the images instead of a video format. And then it gets sent over to that lab, I guess, to process it in an actual video, so they have it for record.
They might make mux, it's like a mux.
And I
file
think
maybe,
that's what SF got his little fucking grabby hands on, was this. He's like, oh, this is from the 6th, y'all. Look, see your car going in the water, and it ain't even true. Like, if you want to go back to the original date of it, looked like 8/4 to me at T16 47 hours.
But
because T stands for time.
Yeah. But why? No, yeah, I mean, you're right. I'm
it's crazy,
16
right?
would be what 16 would be at what is that, like 8 o'clock?
8 o'clock, yeah.
Which would look more like how the picture looks, to be honest. They might make it.
Yeah.
I mean, you wouldn't need to make it a composite. It would just be.
I mean, people are out there shouting at me, and people that are just showing you how to do a simple overlay.
People.
While they ain't even looking at that footer that got a whole lot of discrepancies in it, just like the autopsy,
you're
just like all these stories. Like, their holes got cheese, bro. Like the holy cheese. It's Swiss.
Has anybody tried to explain that 8/4 T16 42
nope.
47?
Nobody wants to talk about nothing.
Nobody's saying anything.
But the fact that you have the CAL FIRE and the Seismo Lab, is that a
and then when you're gonna process
protocol?
footage, that's what I'm saying. Like, is this standard protocol? I got questions. I have a lot of questions.
Because in the other photos that I pull up or the other cameras, it's just one. I'm not seeing here.
What I'm noticing in their standard protocol is they're just making that footer a little bit smaller, moving it over, and adding their processed information at the end of it. It would make more sense to just add that little snip onto the end of it rather than
exactly. Yeah, and that would be the easiest part. But But the only thing is like, I mean, it could be
Look, he's over there already rubbing his eyes. We're 6 months deep into this shit.
Well, no, I'm just trying to say, I'm trying to think of like where could it be, because my argument is that 90% of the time people who work for the government
The best thing is if you want to reach out to any companies, just take the company's names off of those footers and reach out to them and be like, hey, can you make this make sense for me?
No, okay, yeah, I mean yeah, I mean I could ask them, but I guess what I'm saying is like, you know, one of the points I was making in my chat before I came over here was like, you know, 90% of the time people who work for the government aren't very fucking efficient. They're not very good. They're not as like corrupt or as whatever. But you're saying that the government is not the one to blame though. You're blaming it on like a private.
I think it starts at the bottom and it goes a long way up.
Okay.
Is what I'm saying.
I see what you're saying.
Like I think a lot of people had their hands in this honey jar at this point. When in the beginning they could have just ratted like 5 people out and been like, yo, they're responsible. Let's do something about it. But instead, so many people were like, oh. Like, it's insane to me.
So how do I find this camera now? Like can I find it on their website? That same camera, but
all you do is where it says search cameras, just start typing in Alder Hill. No, they removed that one. That one isn't even on there no more. You can't even look at Alder Hill right now. Try Tahoe Donner. See if that one's there. Nope. What?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out before I came up here too.
Wow, look at that.
Interesting, right?
It's like they don't want you to compare it.
Where is the area? Can you like can I just like
okay, so go up north till you see a big chunk and that you see Tahoe right there on the right hand side. Keep going over it. You see where it says South Lake Tahoe. So
South
go
Lake
up
Tahoe.
to Tahoe. Go up a tiny bit. Zoom in where you see Reno. See that highway running through Reno? Go down a little bit. See that body of water there? That's Stampede. So where your hand was, just
right
your
here.
mouse, like right down there at 80. You see those two small down. That's Stampede.
Oh, down more?
Down.
Oh, right here. Yeah, right here.
You see Boca, and to the left there's Prosser. There you go. So the cameras would be off to the left on that hill there called Alder Hill. And then there's another one up further there. Like, I don't understand why Boca didn't pick it up either. And then you have Tahoe, which is down, like down. It's literally down further. Yeah. Like, and that ain't even, what the fuck?
I know. Like, there's no camera. I turned on all the switches.
That's where they just, we're going to turn them cameras off, y'all. They don't even exist no more. You don't even get to look at them.
Man, I hope no, I hope
That's
no,
really odd. Yeah,
what are those people? What are those people called that like to start fires? I hope none of them see this stream because they'll know where to start the fire.
Oh, don't. I don't want that. I mean, we are called squirrels on fire, but we don't go setting fire. We just put fire under people's asses.
Damn, dude. So I guess all these right here, like this is how.
Yeah, those are all active. Those are active.
So wow.
So I'll do just email me and I'll give you links to the databases so you can go back in time. How do you like how to read them?
Okay. Cool. Well, I appreciate it, man. You guys are awesome. I thank y'all for letting me come up and
oh yeah, dude. Anytime.
You know, chat and hang out.
We always like discussing things on here. People don't like it.
No, I mean I like it. I like the way y'all can talk and y'all like the way y'all process. Y'all seem like y'all got a good thing going. So hopefully we do it again sometime soon. And I'll definitely let y'all get back to y'all stream. And I appreciate you guys.
Have a great night.
You too. Goodbye.
Hell yeah. I love when people ask questions.
I love that too. I was just gonna say that in the middle of
that. And I love that we can just be like, boom. There you go.
It's just facts on facts.
Quicker than people that are involved in this case. Like, it's insane to me. We're just making it up, y'all. I don't like looking at the truth. I really don't like the truth in front of us. I don't.
I like the fact that he looked at everything and we told him the facts that we know, and he was like mind blown by it.
Yeah. And then he had more questions, and you notice he's asking the same questions that we were asking in the beginning.
Yeah.
I hope he goes and just at least watches churches like Creek Squad discuss. Those are the best things that I could ever tell people to go. You want to catch up? That right there is it.
I'm so happy I was on the first one.
Yep. And I'm surprised you didn't blow up from that girl. Like, That's why I started looking for you on YouTube, because I was like, oh, this bitch.
Well, because we had talked about a theory that, like, what if the tow truck guy, we were talking about tow truck guy, we were like, what if he really had a tow truck and put her car in the tow truck and just rolled her in?
What if he went and snatched her car up that night? You just
exactly.
So nobody.
Yeah, we were dissecting that like a motherfucker.
Rebecca, why is my shit glitching out? All right, we're gonna get on some more of this word salad for another 15 minutes.
I'm down.
Boom. Right back into it, y'all.
At least we got a break.
I know. I'd like to revisit it. You know, it's like a refresher, just so we can explain that, yes, we've been paying attention. We've been paying too close of attention, and they don't like it.
See, yeah, but that's the cool thing is that people are sending other people our way that are barely getting into the case, and
we want to know information.
Yeah, we're like the fact tellers.
Mm-hmm. I just don't understand how people don't like the truth. It tastes good to me. I don't like looking at it.
Somebody in the comments section had said that he was sitting at the end of the throne and that you're the queen of this case.
Oh my god. Oh my god, here. All right, let's get this. Right back into jokes. I need to light this cigarette. I already know what we're about to get into. Actually, I need to fucking smoke. Let's get this word salad. Oh, is it not gonna play? Nope. All right, then let me start that over. Where are we at? What's the obsession? Oi. Where the hell was that at? Oh my, there's a lot on here. Keeps going and going and going. I know what's the obsession like here somewhere. Where the fuck is it, dude? Let me sort it by name. Oop, not date. Shh.
Sifa donated $5.
Oh, thank you, honey. You didn't need to. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
He said, thank you so much for showing kindness to my buddy. It was a struggle for me to explain, and I knew you'd do it better. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, baby. Yeah, no, any information he wants, you know that we'll hook him up with infos. Or at least something to send him in the right direction and get caught. Like
Daisy said, Shan, you got a super chat.
I got a super chat. I got a super chat. Dude, not losses. Why can't I find what's? Hold on. Oop, I spelled it wrong. I'm sorry, I have what? Dude, where did that video just go?
Kenny really out here still awake in chat.
Get the fuck out of here. Kenny, go to bed. Get in trouble. Okay, there's that. There's the girl from the party. This ain't it. What did the video look like? Because this is weird.
It was just going through like pictures. I think the last picture we were on was
of Sammy, right? It had like mostly Sammy in it.
Oh, it was them standing where they all look like they have weird suntanned legs.
Yeah. On What's the Obsession, but I don't see it. This is odd. It's very odd. It can't be this one. What was it? 30 minutes long?
I honestly don't know what you had on there.
How long it is. Length. Yeah, it was way longer. 27 minutes or some shit. Secret audio. No, that ain't it. That's odd.
I can't even tell you what part we were at because like she just talks so fast and so much.
Yep. There's a lot.
Like we were there.
Let me find if it's this one. I know it was a longer one. Why ain't none of my shit playing, dude? Come on. Oh, I see why. No, that's not why.
I honestly really like that. That was fun.
Mm-hmm.
That was
That's why
like
I like
empowering.
Yep. To know that we're paying attention. Yep. Why is my
Yeah.
camera falling down? Well, I can't get none of this shit to play for some reason. Like, what the fuck is going on? Let me control delete my shit.
Is Sifa still on the line? Oh yeah, okay. Sifa, can you drop his channel in Discord, please?
Oh yeah.
So that way I can get it later.
Yeah, let's see if that don't fix it. That was weird. I could have sworn it was when she called Ickamil, right?
Oh, I think that's what we were on. Yes, we were. She was calling Ickamil, and she kept dropping off and coming back on.
Yep, this is it. Yeah, this is the one we were on. Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure of it. Yep, this is it. Whoa. I don't think this was the one we were listening to. What is this?
We got another super chat.
Maybe it is. Oh, shit. Thank you, Grandma.
Dang.
Dang, thank you. I appreciate it. There it is. Yep, this is it. All right, I found it. I found it.
Let's do it.
This is it. It's right before this where we stopped.
What I was just trying to say is that they were going back and forth on who was going to stay later. They thought that Kylie stayed the night out there, but at 8 o'clock in the morning, when people went to go leave, her car was been gone. So and the last time that Sam saw her was at 12:30 when they texted each other and they said they were coming
The
home.
last time that she saw her is when she texted her. Huh? Did she see her or get a text from her? Because that's my question.
That has been something in articles as well that has been super misconstrued. Is that she's seen her for the last time, or she texted her from the last time at that same time?
Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm really bad at highlighting. I stick to, like, all I can focus on is what I'm watching in my panel. I'm so sorry. I'm really terrible at chat. That's why I got my crew. Daisy, you want to hop back up here for a little bit? I'm only doing this for, I don't know. This is 10 minutes. Okay, we'll listen to this the whole way through. Maybe I just shut the fuck up. All right, let's word salad it.
Right out there, but at 8 o'clock in the morning, when people went to go leave, her car was been gone. So and the last time that Sam saw her was at 12:30 when they texted each other and they said they were coming home. That she was at the party still, and everybody was like kind of just winding, starting to leave. So the only thing that they don't know is who saw her leave. They can't find out who saw her leave. I did find out there was something that's like happened at the party, not bad on anything else. Kind of just winding, starting to leave. So the only thing that they don't know is who saw her leave. They can't find out who saw her leave. I did find out there was something that's like happened at the party, not bad on anything else, but it hasn't been very much talked about because I asked this question and it just kind of shot from there. So if someone knows what happened later in the party, nothing bad, and just something that happened later in the party that was a small thing, and it,
like when Sammy and Kylie got her in an argument and Sammy snatched her keys, that little thing?
That didn't make any sense.
When there was
Do
the
you
play fighting going on, like which one was it? The not bad thing.
It just didn't make any sense because of the fact that she said it was nothing bad. But so
yeah,
if it was
she
nothing
keeps
bad,
saying
then why
like
wouldn't
that's the
anybody?
thing. She's like,
nobody would notice it if it wasn't anything bad. Nobody's gonna notice at a party.
do you like when I yell at you, Larissa? I don't know how people even saying I'm yelling at you at all.
I do like it.
Oh, girl.
I need to be yelled at more often, probably. so I can just come back down a little bit because I get.
No, we like you up there. We like it.
I
I'll
get
come
no
visit
filter.
you. I like it. I like that no filter.
Ooh, we should end off with my SF video, low key, because I just want to watch it one last time.
So which one? Oh, okay. We could do that. We could do that for sure.
SF. Oh god, it was hilarious.
The crying one, the actual video you put out, like the video, that one?
Yeah.
Okay, we could do that. We could definitely do that.
Very much talked about because I asked this question and it just kind of shot from there. So if someone knows what happened later in the party, nothing bad, and just something that happened later in the party that was a small thing, and it started then, that would be helpful to know if she was where she was and who she left with after that. I don't know. I guess I can say there's a fire.
Did she just not say who she was with and who she left with after that? So you're telling me she didn't drive herself into water. And that's where the abduction theory came from. She left with somebody. This is the T right here, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
This is 5%. You know what I mean? You get 7 hours and then you get 10% of 10 minutes of truth. And listen.
Just something that happened later in the party that was a small thing and it started then. That would be helpful to know.
The small thing started then. That's that fight between Sammy and
know if she was where she was and who she left with after that. I don't know. I guess I could say there's a fire that was started like a bomb.
And this bitch didn't know that Sammy was lying to her the whole time.
Fire that was started later in the evening, but when a lot of the people were there at the beginning of the party, there was no fire. And when I mentioned the fire, they said it started out later.
Look, she was butthurt when I said, I hope, like, who else said it? Somebody else said it. I think 2 people said it, actually. Like, I truly hope that she don't ever kill your daughter. Something. Snatch one of her arms off, or, I don't know, push her in water, or throw her in a hole. I don't know. Something.
So I said, did anybody see Kylie after the fire started when they were all sitting around? They said no. So they need to know who left before the fire started at the place than before. And I'm not trying to save Sam's ass. I'm not trying to make the problem. I'm trying to get the truth out. No, they don't know where I'm nervous. That's why I don't have very much nervous. I only can say exactly what I have to say before I have to call back again. No one is trying to save anybody Sam behind. I'm not trying to save Sam's behind. We just want to find Kylie. The party was going out of control. Yes, there were people from the Auburn, from the Bay Area, all the way to Reno and to Sacramento, the whole basin. We have short-term rentals up here that people come up and stay. If you have a short-term rental in Tahoe, call your neighbors, have them check your security cameras, have them check your garages. The car is not at where the
car is not at Boca, the place where they last did whatever to her. Like, go check Tahoe, y'all.
She
sidetrack you for a minute.
Trying to get the truth out, but everything she said was hearsay. It's not the truth, and there's no proof to it.
But she's asking and telling a lot of things, though, at the same time, though. You just listen to her.
God, I know. You have to read between so many lines, but yeah.
I know. It's like the worst game of hopscotch I ever played.
I feel like I fell and scraped my knee a million times.
Dragging me on the back of a bike.
On our 4-seated bike.
Where the reed in the water, it's not. They've looked in the water. They've had divers. They've had everything. And there's only one way in and one way out of the party. Most of the kids stayed overnight. Some of them left. The girls and guys do this all the time. They tell their parents, "You're 16 years old. You get messed up, and then you stay where you land, and you get home the next."
You stay where you land. It sounded like they dropped her car from a helicopter or something. You just stay where you land, like a cat, like all her items in her staged ass car. Shook it up like a boggle.
All the parents tell them to stay until the next morning. They don't go pick
Stay
up
there,
their
y'all, with
16-year-old
very
kids.
strange, scary men at a party. Stay there. Under all circumstances, stay there.
Oh my God.
That's what we're trying to do. That's how we know how to do it. So no one is trying to.
I've known Sam for approximately 5 years. And
like, it sounds like she's on a different device every motherfucking time she calls. In a different room, in a different location. This cleaning ass lady on the go.
And she was my daughter. She was camping. We've hung out with her before. She's been around my family. I know her very well. It's a small town that we live in, and so everybody does know everybody. A lot of these kids all know each other.
That don't say much about either of them. Either which way you look at it, I feel bad for you both.
But this is the problem, is that there was too many people that showed up. It was actually a boring party, and there was nothing going on, just drinking and lots of things that were happening at the party. There were shady characters.
Was it boring, or was the scary men showed up? Which one was it?
She said it was boring, but then she said that there was a lot of things happening. So what was happening?
It's like all them people she don't know, but she don't really know.
It was the most boring
cool party ever. Scary. It was a boring, scary party, y'all.
maybe they did hopscotch.
Scary boring. It's
Jump
like
rope.
something you would say in like Boston.
They
Scary
sat
boring.
around a fire and told scary stories.
Truganese, y'all. Scary boring. Either which way you look at it. Boring, scary. Don't matter.
There, yes, there was a few people that they cannot identify. They know that they were there. They know it possibly from Kings Beach. And they have. She told me that it was a tall gentleman that had a mustache. But
Look, they're talking about Kings Beach, China Beach, like all these different beaches. Meanwhile, they slipping about Boca and Prosser and shit.
Tall gentleman that had a mustache, but no one can.
She said it again because she told me this too. I got another form of audio. She said a scary man with a gun, bald headed, and a mustache goatee showed up at this party. Sound like Ronnie to me.
They know that they were there. They know it possibly from Kings Beach. And they have. She told me that it was a tall gentleman that had a mustache, but no tall gentleman that had a mustache, but no one can say they don't know who he was. They don't. He was there. They don't know who he was. There are.
Was it tow truck guy who showed up?
People out there that they did not know who was. So, is that someone said they were going to take Kylie home and did not take Kylie home. I did see today, which I haven't talked to Sam today, that the last sighting was at 1:30. So I'm going to find out what that means and find out what I can find out later today. I'm obviously.
Was it Nate that showed up? Was it Gunner that showed up? Who showed up? Them's all tall boys. Fight boys are tall as fuck too, but they're already there, right? Or they didn't go. The only one they're saying he didn't go was Nate H. Like, why is everybody like? It seemed like everybody's scared to say that.
I don't know.
It's like everybody's scared to say his name too. They're scared to say Kylie's name and Nate's name a lot. You notice that? It's weird.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
That is weird.
And then they're putting all these weird narrative makers out there. Yet the people we should be talking about, we ain't talking about. And we should be. This is weird.
Make me some taquitos.
Get them taquitos, girl.
I am. I'm hungry now.
Get that shit. I'm hungry. See, you got to eat to get through it.
I have to. I had to do this yesterday. I had to get a quesadilla.
Ugh.
Oh my God.
Because the sheep tells good things. Yep.
Her phone kept dying. They kept going back and forth.
But that's the thing is, like, you would think being in Silicon Valley and near Hollywood and all this shit, these elites would pay like better fucking actors. They're like paying the bummest ass people. Yeah, I'll get on the news. I'll go to YouTube.
Maybe it's intentional that they do that. Maybe they do that intentionally because they want us to be so confused and so distraught that we're just never
going to
go
clean these people's houses.
Right?
That's what I'm saying. That's what it sounds like, you know. I'll let you come clean my house.
They must be paying her good.
That's what I'm saying. She cleaned a lot of different kind of houses. That's my opinion on that.
And showing off the people's houses.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, going to work in these people's houses on video, finding their vibrators and shit, talking about it on YouTube.
It's just like, how are you not getting in trouble?
Let this kooky ass motor mouth bitch up in my house.
Like, yeah, how are you not getting in trouble?
Look, she's telling all her clients' secrets. She's telling her own secrets. She's telling everybody's secret, and then out there blaming it on everybody else. That's the bad guy. That's the boo-boo.
Oh, God. It's so weird.
They were mean to me, and then she's like, cunt ass bitch, I hope you get raped in a corner. I'd look the other way and shit, you know? Get the fuck out of here.
Pictures to be able to, this was a senior farewell goodbye. This was for all the seniors going off to college. That's why that's why there were so many upperclassmen there. Because a lot of our kids hang out with older classmen and younger classmen. So yes, the lady that talked about fire is right. They come here and there was 100 kids that were approximately supposed to show up, and it got to be about 200 kids.
And then 300, then 400.
They cleaned up the party and they know who was there. They did not see Kylie's cars there in the morning. That they saw it at 12:30, and Sam saw her when I asked Sam directly. I said, where were you when you left with the person that she left with? Where was Kylie? And
dude, I never know which narrative we're going on here, man. It's like a write your own adventure. It really is. Whew. I know we're going somewhere, but I'm not sure. Like, my dog's ready to go too. He's like, if you take your headphones off and make me listen to this bitch one more day. She's sick of hearing Megan. Yesterday, she was running around the house on 2 legs.
Oh my God.
Crying about it.
It's like a torture.
It is. That's why I said, you don't make the military get rid of fucking waterboarding. Give them some MC Ultra. Make people talk real quick.
Also, something that is being said that I asked them was everybody at the party, or were they hanging around in their cars? many people hang around and like listen to their music in their cars, and so they go back and forth between the fire and like the area where the party is to go back and charge their phones and back and forth because we don't have service.
And then later it was vapes and all kinds of shit. What I want to know is why 2 16-year-old girls are sitting in a car charging their vapes and their e-cigs and shit like that, trying to concoct a story of what to tell mom. Like, didn't she tell her already, like, Mom, I'll be 45 minutes late? But now everybody's saying they're camping out because she was intoxicated. She knew to stay there. Like, which one is it? Because I just really... Someone get this fucking story straight, please.
They're not going to.
I feel like a fucking mental psyop.
Nobody wants to talk about it anymore.
Ugh.
So the answer is yes, there were people there that were not supposed to be there. These kids that are here, it's a small town. We all know each other and everybody knows their families. But we have a lot of people that come here to visit on short-term rental. We have lots of kids that have come here have weekend home. We have lots of kids that just are non-English speaking. So there's always that barrier as well, which is half our town. So we have to figure out who was there, how they were there, how they found out about it. But I talked to Sam.
Like, we gotta find out who, her and Deputy Sammy? Like, what?
My thing is, why did she involve herself so heavily?
That's what I'm saying. You're just a townie lady. You don't even know Kylie Rodney. Why are you so fucking all up in Sammy's good shit, dude?
She's like the town gossip.
Like, you only met this girl like 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 years ago. But you and your daughter and them all went on vacation and shit. Like, you all don't got no pictures of that. Like, it's weird. It's weird to me. It's weird to me. This shit's weird to me.
I don't know. That's just really, yeah. And she's never met the parents either, like, of Sammy. And
everybody knows nobody.
Yeah.
But yeah, everybody's all the same friends on the internet.
Weird to me.
Yep. But y'all seem to have the same pattern of knowing the same ass people. Okay, sure. All right, then. Motherfuckers out here on YouTube making all these fucking alternative names and accounts and all this shit. All these people in this story got 3-4 different names, different skin colors, live in different areas. Like, it's crazy as fuck to me. But these same key players keep floating around what you tear away. So something's sus there. I like this lady, though, sometimes because she tell on everybody and herself.
She does tell on everybody.
She does. Telling her anemones.
Which is half our town. So we have to figure out who was there, how they were there, how they found out about it. But I talked to Sam, and I know and I trust Sam because she has nothing to hide at this point. She's got total anonymity. That's what they're telling the kids. Is that if you come in and say anything, you're not going to get in trouble. You're not going to have any problems, and everybody just wants to find her and bring her home. Now, to get in and out of the campground, it's a one-way in and one-way out, and it's very hard to get in. So Teslas can't get in.
No, that's not true. No, there's 3 ways to get in and out. What's she talking about?
And she's a local?
There's 3 different ways to get in a Prosser. Most definitely. I think I might actually be 4. Because you can go Hobart Mills. You can go up and around and go between Boca and Nair. You can come up 89 and take one of them 2 turns. Like, what? And I ain't even a local and I know all this shit just from looking at your stupid ass maps.
True.
Like, this lady literally lives in Truckee, knows everybody, knows all the police, but she don't even know where the police station was. I had to Google the address for her one night, okay? It seemed like a whole lot of people don't want to know this lady. But she know everybody, y'all.
Well, you're not going to get in trouble. You're not going to have any problems, and everybody just wants to find her and bring her home. Now, to get in and out of the campground, it's a one-way in and one-way out, and it's very hard to get in. So Teslas can't get in, so there's no camera on Teslas, or there's no Teslas that could get in. It's only the videos that I haven't seen any of the videos from the party. I asked and she does have a boyfriend. I asked them if there was that went out of their way to film with Riley. She said no. Everybody was just kind of walking around. There was no one that stood out as having I'm going to say some stuff, and then that way I can clarify what they're saying. He is right. In the backwoods on the Boca side and the reservoirs and all those are murky because they have mud on the bottom, and when you stand on them, the mud kind of makes it dirty. The other side of our lakes can be very clean, and because they're running water. So it depends on what spotter you're in Tahoe to be able to see if it's clear or not.
What?
Most kids, the reason why there were so many kids there is what I heard is because we're upperclassmen, and a lot of the kids in our area all know each other from different schools, and everybody has older brothers and sisters. And since we're such a small community, that they go up from being seniors to freshmen, and they know that 4 years of everybody.
Right.
So that's why it's not completely unheard of to have people now being in the vicinity of the party that could have been bigger. So, and there's also, we have a lot of weekend people that come up.
See, that's how it got bigger, y'all. They counted everybody around fucking Prosser, Boca Lake, whatever. They threw it all in there. It's more people you gotta look into. That's what it is. But if you break it down to that little whatever they did that night, 20 people.
That have second homes and everything else. And so sometimes they bring other people up as well. So the biggest problem, what we need to find out, and this is where I don't know any more information after this, is at what point did her car leave?
She knows so much, but so little.
And did she go with someone? That's really what we need to know. They're obviously not telling some information that we do know, or they do know. And there is some stuff being retracted, I guess, because they don't want it to be publicized just because. So I don't even know all that information. But yes, it's either, and a lot of people, like she said, they don't go to Reno. They don't go to, they go down to the Bay or whatever to have a good time. Lots of people thought at the beginning, and I think that most of would agree, is that when kids get in trouble like this, and they already know they're in trouble, they've already missed their curfew, they're like, well, I'm already in trouble. I might as well just have a weekend off. So I think kind of people at the beginning thought that she might just be, she was in trouble with her family, friends. She was hungover, and so she went off and.
She were literally this early in the game chuckling about it. Okay, Megan.
In trouble. I might as well just have a weekend off. So I think kind of people at the beginning thought that she might just be, she was in trouble with her family, friends. She was hungover, and so she went off and did her own thing for a couple days. Everybody kind of thought she would be back on Monday. The fact that they can't find the car does lead everybody to think that it's in the water. They have dredged the water. They said that last night. They've been in the water with scuba divers. They've been in the water doing all of this stuff, and they don't think she's in the reservoir. Prosser.
Yeah.
I think they have looked in the Prosser, and they've looked everywhere. But like they said, the woods out there are so tight and dense that it goes from being clear, like you can see for miles, and then you can't see, like when it gets dark though, you lose all your.
Prosser ain't miles long. What?
Sense of reality, like your sense of boundaries. You don't know what's going which way. You could be going one way and think you're going one way, and end up in an area where you know. You go, how did I get here? Especially if you're young, confused. She does have a boyfriend. He does not know where she is.
Look.
Ooh, she knows
She out here telling Kylie's business.
He does not know where she is.
This fruit cup good.
But at first she said that they didn't know if she had a boyfriend or not.
No, everybody in the beginning knew she had a boyfriend. They were just trying to paint it as Jagger. And he's like, that bitch, we've been broke up. We cool for a year, you know?
Wow.
Yeah, this is why I like this beginning. This is why they don't want us to go back here. We just can't let it go.
I've gone out searching a few times. The problem too is that it's such a wide base, and because service is so hard out there, is that we don't know if they kept trying to charge her phone. They've looked on Snapchats. They've looked everywhere. Her phone died. She did have a computer in her car. She did have stuff in her car. No one's seen her. She was supposed to go home.
But when tow truck guy said he saw her car, there wasn't shit in her car. What'd they do? Bag it all up?
How did she know that?
That's what I'm.
Only somebody that was in her car.
She's friends with Sammy. Yeah, Sammy. Sammy knows all the information. That's why I hear Motor Mouth Mary over here. You know? She's definitely asking Sammy all the right questions. She's admitted to asking Sammy all the right questions. That's why she's giving us all the answers she has. She's telling all these people. That's why she shut the fuck up about it. Don't want to talk about it no more. She told on everybody and then blamed everybody else. Get the whole fuck out of here, lady. This word salad is good shit.
I did see today that she was seen at 1:30. I don't know that part yet. I do have Sam on my text messages, and I'm waiting to hear from her, but she's obviously doing searches today. So it kind of got.
When was she able to go do searches? She was too busy talking on her own mic.
I wonder if they ever looked, if law enforcement ever looked at those text messages between her and Sammy that she had. Like, I wonder if they ever.
Remember, she tried to say her phone broke. I got a recording of that. Megan's like, "Oh no, her phone broke," and it's like, "What?" But she got a new one, and then, oh no, she just got a new screen. I was like, "This is lady talking about."
So, okay, law
That's why
enforcement
she
should
don't
have
want
been
me to
questioning her.
release these recordings. Yes, they should have. Like the FBI, yeah, should have been knocking on this lady's door right here. Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm. Should have been asking this one a whole lot of questions. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, they do. They need to
That's what I'm
really
saying.
pursue that. I don't know why. Can't we like freaking say something like?
We are now. Fuck it, man.
Oh, I just want to
I'm done.
contact them and be like, have you guys looked into this woman?
Yeah, like, listen, we got all these audio clips of her. Like, ask her these questions.
Wow.
That's not a bad idea. Let me gather these.
Yeah, I think that.
They need to go somewhere. That's a good idea. I don't know why I didn't think of it sooner. Good job.
Yeah, we need to.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, each person, I want to make like a little montage of start to finish of their stories not being straight through the whole thing, because that is literally how you catch criminals. You see it in every case. As the story changes, and then they're like, these people are kind of sus. Let me investigate that.
Like, it's like at this point, like, are they even aware of this? Like, we need to make sure. And if they aren't aware of
I
this,
ain't
then
asking
we're gonna make sure.
California. I am not asking California.
Jeez.
If it's in California, I ain't asking. But I got Virginia right by me. Just saying.
Daisy said, but she knows law enforcement and they went to school together, so they aren't going to take it serious.
I bet you if you asked any of these law enforcement agencies, they'd be like, yeah, that's that crazy old lady we pull over all the time. She's harmless. Because nobody wants to deal with that.
I do have a cop friend, actually.
Oh, hey.
She's a CHP officer also.
Oh, hey. You should be like, psst, psst.
I'm going to ask her.
Yeah, see, look, Larissa. Look, see, this is why I like lives with y'all. I like this live sleuthing. This Wh0r and Neosprin. Who thought of that name, man? And I was like, I'm going to go with that one.
Mega Pints and Muffins.
And that's why it's an Amber Alert. She doesn't qualify for an Amber Alert because she's not in danger to someone or someone else. And now I hope they didn't dredge the bottom of the lake.
Didn't she just say, I hope they dredge the... Which one? Look. What the fuck? I feel like I'm on some MC Ultra right now. Y'all like, what kind of like 5G ass shit is this? Some like Men in Black. It happens in real time, all in one segment.
Jeez.
Okay.
She was supposed to go home. I did see today that she was seen at 1:30. I don't know that part yet.
1:30. 1:30. 1:30.
I've gone out searching a few times.
Turn up a little bit more.
The problem too is that it's such a wide base, and because service is so hard out there, is that we don't know if they kept trying to charge her phone. They've looked on Snapchats. They've looked everywhere. Her phone died. She did have a computer in her car. She did have stuff in her car. No one's seen her. She was supposed to go home. I did see today that
she was supposed to go home. I did see today that she was seen at 1:30.
What the hell?
I'm gonna go back a tiny bit just so y'all can hear it come out of her word salad.
They kept trying to charge her phone. They've looked on Snapchats. They've looked everywhere. Her phone died. She did have a computer in her car. She did have stuff in her car. No one's seen her. She was supposed to go home. I did see today that she was seen at 1:30. I don't know that part yet.
Sis is spitting facts here. This is what I come for right here. Tell it again one more time from ones in the back.
Looked on Snapchats. They've looked everywhere. Her phone died. She did have a computer in her car. She did have stuff in her car. No one's seen her. She was supposed to go home. I did see today that she was seen at 1:30.
That should sound like bullet point keynotes, right? That's not like to me.
Trying to charge her phone. They've looked on Snapchats. They've looked everywhere. Her phone died. She did have a computer in her car. She did have stuff in her car. No one's seen her. She was supposed to go home. I did see today that she was seen at 1:30. I don't know that part yet. I do have Sam on my text messages, and I'm waiting to hear from.
I wonder what 1:30 narrative would have fit.
Oh, I don't know.
1:30 is important. They keep throwing this number out there. It's on a little map. Last seen here, 1:30 with a little dot, and it's clear across the motherfucking lake. Someone saw her there. Something.
I can't believe she just said that.
That's what I'm saying. 5% truth. Here's some truth. You can hear the bullet points in all of the facts she's spitting. Like abrupt.
Wow.
You hear her boom, 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 boom. She reading a script or she knows these facts? Because it sounds like facts spitting to me.
I think that this was legit, and then I think everything after is more scripted.
Yeah. You notice like how she gets okay, so she's like she goes from being very precise to be very like almost like scared word salad-y because they're breathing down her neck to say a certain whatever, like whatever narratives, and then that's when you notice like word salad happen. And you notice on her live chats now she's very punctual on everything she means, say, do, whatever, right? It's weird. It's weird. Just watch these patterns.
An area where you know, but you go, how did I get here? Especially if you're young, confused. She does have a boyfriend. He does not know where she is. I've gone out searching a few times. The problem too is that it's such a wide base, and because service is so hard out there, is that we don't know if they kept trying to charge her phone. They've looked on Snapchats. They've looked everywhere. Her phone died. She did have a computer in her car. She did have stuff in her car. No one's seen her. She was supposed to go home. I did see today that she was seen at 1:30. I don't know that part yet. I do have Sam on my text messages, and I'm waiting to hear from her, but she's obviously doing searches today. So it kind of got slowly started because and that's why they didn't issue an Amber Alert. It's because she doesn't qualify for an Amber Alert because she's not in danger to someone or someone else. And now I hope they didn't dredge the bottom of the lake. They just went down to see what. No, I don't think he was. Okay. And she did have another friend that was her best friend that was at the party. When she got there, she left, and that's when she started hanging out with other people. All these kids know each other. They all were out there together having a good time. It was not, and when these kids go out, they go out to have fun. They go out to do what they're going to do. They aren't thinking that anything's going to happen that's bad. So these kids lie. They're 16, 17, 18 years old. Some of these kids won't tell their parents they're going to a party. And so that's why the information is coming so broken up, is because some people don't want to tell their parents they were there. I mean, and now this bad thing happened, and kids have already lied, saying something else.
Okay, I did hear about the 123, and then you look at the numbers that they gave us, which was 1232. It's almost like they added a number in there and flipped the last two numbers around. That's all I'm saying.
Ooh.
Oof. Ooh.
I'm just absorbing all of this.
See what happened.
What's that? Me too.
I'm just absorbing all of this right now. I don't have much to say. Just I'm listening.
And that's what I said. Like, this is already stuff that she done put out there. Like, it's out there on lives of lives of lives. You know what I mean? Like, people are already talking about this shit. And then me, myself, and the girls are all sitting like, Daisy has audio files like galore. I ain't even listened to them yet. Lala this.
Oh, wow.
Like, but I'm focused on what has been consenting over a public platform, and I'm going to put those out there too. Like, I just want to like update everybody on what she already put out there publicly, and then we're going to slowly get into, maybe I'll just make a compilation of Megan of the shit that I have and throw that out as just one audio file, so it's all just there in one video. Might as well just get it all done at once, right? You know?
Get it done and over with.
Yeah. I don't have to make fake interviews. Like, it's her just, in all her glory. Yeah. It's like Blazing Saddles.
So it's kids. You have to remember, these are kids. These are kids that are just trying to figure out life, and they're young. Some of them graduated, some of them didn't.
Some of them are 18 and 19 and 20 and 21, 25.
Was she on any dating sites? Would she have gone off by herself? She said no.
She had a boyfriend.
She thought she was when she went.
But that's the thing I don't get. Is she rocking the single life? Is she spoken for? Like, I just.
Ay.
And then there's pictures of dudes from August 1st that we ain't heard of yet that are now in the story, and you're like, why ain't nobody asked him questions either? Like,
At home, everything was fine. Everything was good. There were people that did stay the whole night, so they were there. When they left the next morning, they weren't. There is some things that I don't know, and I'm trying to be as positive as I can, but it also doesn't look good.
Okay.
is there any questions that I can ask? Because everybody's trying to say I'm hiding something. I'm not hiding anything.
No,
And Sam, I'm not trying to defend Sam. I'm just trying to, because I'm only getting broken up information. He's absolutely right. These are kids that are coming forward, and Sam doesn't know all the information. She obviously does it. She left. You know, there's 200 kids there. So
Now
when
there's
everybody says, well,
dude,
why is Sam the only one that's being contacted?
Dude, 7 minutes ago, she said 100. Now she's saying 200.
Not only that, but she said, "Oh, I'm
growing.
not protecting Sam. I'm not protecting
But she's
Sam a
still
million
licking her booty
times."
hole.
And then today she was like, "Oh, I'm protecting these kids because these kids need to be
Shit's their
protected."
armor. Look, I have a sound of her talking about being their armor and shit. She'll take one for the team and shit. Damn, sis, you telling on everybody, including yourself. I feel bad for everybody. And then they're out there like, oh, these squirrels on fire. They're such bad people for telling truths on people with audio receipts. I don't have to clip shit, dude. I just play it in full time.
Jeez.
Dude, exactly. Word salad. Oh, yummy, yummy.
Oh my god.
I just
Oh
took
my
you back.
god. That was to my childhood. Oh my goodness.
Dude, like sometimes when you be talking, you know them rolling up the sand hills. That's where I came up with that walking up mountains backwards with 2 left shoes. Cause like I'll be listening to her talk and I automatically go to like some shit in my head.
Dude,
She
I
takes me
don't
outer
know. I
space,
hear
bro.
that song. I hear that song that goes do a doody doody do a doody doody do do do.
I get it. That's what I'm saying. Like it's a whole circus, dude. Like it's entertainment too. For
Ugh.
free.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. Good night, Greg.
Leading the party, or she was part of the party. She's a very good all the information. She obviously does it. She left. You know, there's 200 kids there. So when everybody says, well, why is Sam the only one that's being contacted? It's because she's leading the party, or she was coming forward, and Sam doesn't know all the information. She obviously does it. She left. You know, there's 200 kids there. So when everybody says, well, why is Sam the only one that's being contacted? It's because she's leading the party, or she was part of the party. She's a very big.
She put together the party. Remember, she was leading the party. Sounds like the Lord of the Flies got fucking a ringleader. Weird.
Presence at these parties. So, and known very well. So therefore it's expected for her, and they were good friends. So it's just expected for her to help out and try to find Kaylee and bring her home. Kylie, I always say it wrong. Kylie.
Wow. She don't even know this little girl's name.
Wow.
But she knows Sam's name. The last person to see her, other than tow truck guy. Weird. Ain't nobody asking these people questions.
It's weird to me that she's talking about a girl that she doesn't even know.
That's what I'm saying. Inserting herself out there to be these kids' armor. These kids that were at the party and probably did some not so good things.
Like, it does look like she is protecting them. Like, everything, just...
And then for a minute there, she shit on Kylie, and people were looking at Squirrels on Fire, and I said, oh no, I don't need to associate with that. You go do your thing, girl. And she went all over YouTube.
I don't even know about that.
Facebook,
I'm going to have to catch up on that.
It's too much. Like, this is a whole story in itself.
Oh my God.
Go.
And bring her home. Talked to 2 people on the phone, Sam and another person that was with her last night, and they were both. One stayed all night at the party, and Sam stayed till 12:30 because her curfew was at 12:30, so she had to be home by 12:30, and that's why Sam.
Good old Sammy Two Shoes here. Listen, goody Sammy making sure she's home by curfew, but she's gonna leave Kylie behind, knowing damn well she got to be home by a curfew. Nah, this whole thing stinks, bro.
Why does she have a curfew if she's 18?
Because she probably don't like, and that's another thing is like, from what everybody's trying to say, this girl don't even have a license. Like, her curfew was what, 12:30 by her parents? Well, then why didn't she make sure that she was to Kylie's curfew of parents? Because she made sure she got herself a ride.
Yeah, if she was that type of an outstanding kid who comes back at curfew or whatever, then she should have helped her friend get home as well.
That's what I'm saying. She one of them worry about herself girls.
But she talked to Sammy and another person. I wonder who that other person was.
So I think she talked to a lot of people at this party. That's why everybody's buttoning their lips. But you got flappy lips here. She just can't help herself. They should make a video game about her.
Mega Megs.
At 12:30, they do have curfews. Believe it or not, these people do have curfews. But they all were trying to figure out what they're going to tell their parents so they could stay later and have more fun. The party didn't really turn out to be very much fun. So there was a lot of people that were there, just kind of walking around, getting to know each other. And some people didn't know other people because, like I said, we have lots of second homeowners up here. They come up only for certain times. And did you see Sam leaving the party with a friend? She is the person that left when Sam left the party to go home. She was with a sober driver. Kylie texted Sam. Sam said who she was going home with and to be safe.
Did she text her, call her, or see her? All of those? I thought Kylie was too drunk to make all these, like she can't even drive herself home. How's she calling you and texting you and like all of these things? This is weird.
With a friend. She is the person that left when Sam left the party to go home. She was with a sober driver. Kylie texted Sam. Sam said who she was going home with and to be safe to Kylie. So they were in contact. So that was the last contact that Sam and Kylie had, was talking about that Kylie wasn't giving Sam a ride home, and that Sam had already gone home with someone else, and that Kylie was still at the party. That's the part that Sam does not know after 12:30 because she was gone. And then at 1:30, I guess she was spotted, but I have just
because Kylie was probably gone.
That Kylie wasn't giving Sam a ride home, and that Sam had already gone home with someone else, and that Kylie was still at the party. That's the part that Sam does not know after 12:30 because she was gone. And then at 1:30, I guess she was spotted, but I have just seen that earlier today on Twitter. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to. There is a sticker on the back of her car. Maybe I'll just say there is a sticker on the back.
How does bitch know all this? Unless she wasn't like there. Like, how does she know all of this? Like, she a private investigator? Like, what?
I don't even know. Like, did Sammy tell
all these
her
volunteers? Everything? But they ain't that good of friends because she only talked to her every 3 days or whatever. But she knows about this sticker on the fucking 9th, August 9th.
I have no idea.
She knows all the details. She knows all the gossip. Yeah, because Sammy's probably like, I don't know what the fuck to do. You seem like a person that could, you know what I mean, talk your way out of shit. It's a salad toss. Yep. Nah, dude. We're almost through it, y'all. I'm so proud of us.
Does not know after 12:30 because she was gone. And then at 1:30, I guess she was spotted, but I have just seen that earlier today on Twitter.
She said it twice. And she ain't see this on Twitter. You want to know why? She didn't make a Twitter account until she started talking to us. So that's weird. How many Twitter's accounts you got then? Let's check that out and find out on Knitter. Ooh. If anybody knows if Megan Cole had an old Twitter and you could know, drop me that at.
Sam a ride home, and that Sam had already gone home with someone else, and that Kylie was still at the party. That's the part that Sam does not know after 12:30 because she was gone. And then at 1:30, I guess she was spotted, but I have just seen that earlier today on Twitter. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to. There is a sticker on the back of her car. Maybe I'll just say there is.
I'm not sure if I'm supposed to.
That Sam does not know after 12:30 because she was gone. And then at 1:30, I guess she was spotted, but I have just seen that earlier today on Twitter. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to. There is a sticker on the back of her car. Maybe I'll just say there is a sticker on the back of her car underneath the Honda.
On
I'm not going to say what that is, but if you see a sticker underneath
Wait. Wow, this lady knows a lot, man.
I've just seen that earlier today on Twitter. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to. There is a sticker on the back of her car. Maybe I'll just say there is a sticker on the back of her car underneath the Honda. I'm not going to say what that is, but if you see a sticker underneath the Honda that has the same one, because maybe they took off the license plates, that's why they can't.
What?
She knows a lot of details, right?
Took
like
off the
specific,
license plate.
or as she says, Pacific details.
So early on in the case.
Shit, you ain't kidding. 3 days deep.
The sticker on the back of her car. I mean,
Can we
that's the part.
rewind that for the clippers? That way, you should probably clip your friend and put this shit out there because this shit sounded way more interesting than anything I'm doing on my show.
Sam does not know after 12:30 because she was gone. And then at 1:30, I guess she was spotted, but I had just seen that earlier today on Twitter. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to. There is a sticker on the back of her car. Maybe I'll just say there is a sticker on the back of her car underneath the Honda. I'm not going to say what that is, but if you see a sticker underneath the Honda that has the same one, because maybe they took off the license plates, that's why they can't find it, and they've changed them, because so many people do have these.
What?
I feel like I need to put my hands up for her. Like, how are these people not being arrested and questioned and like, what?
I don't know what to say.
I don't either, dude. This is why I laugh about it. Cause I'm gonna pull my hair out. How is the FBI not interrogating these people? How is the Department of Justice being like, oh, this lady knows a lot. She ain't as crazy as y'all want her to make us believe that now she's off her batshit crazy rock her mind. No, this is a neb-nosed town gossip that knows all the juicy details in the beginning. This bitch wanted to roll balls down hills and shit.
Oh my God.
Girl, you don't even know. She said, oh my God.
I just don't understand why she said maybe they took off the license plates.
Right? They know a whole lot of details in the beginning, don't they?
So does that mean that somebody took off the license plates and that's why they were not able to locate her car, and then they fucking put them back on and then dumped her in the lake?
Them look like some clean ass license plates up in that fucking water, don't it? Like, look at AWP's go around of that car. Look at that license plate, and don't tell me that looked like a license plate that has been in algae bloom riddled water for 16 days, because sure fuck don't. I'm just looking at the facts and receipts here, y'all. Listening to them too. She got a whole lot to say. Let's clip that one more time.
The Honda. I'm not going to say what that is, but if you see a sticker, but I had just seen that earlier today on Twitter. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to. There is a sticker on the back of her car. Maybe I'll just say there is a sticker on the back of her car underneath the Honda. I'm not going to say what that is, but if you see a sticker underneath the Honda that has the same one, because maybe they took off the license plates, that's why they can't find it, and they've changed them, because so many people do have these.
And they've changed them.
And so many people do have these. Like, what?
Oh my gosh. I have so many questions. I have so many questions.
Honey, and this is why, like, after me, Daisy, and Lala listened to all the stuff she had to say about this case, and like, this bitch out here telling on her whole town, digging up them skeletons, opening them closet. Like, she's a cleaner, bro. She airing it out. She's snapping those sheets in the wind. That's
Oh my God.
motherfucking tea.
Dude, that's like fucking hot on the tea kettle fucking fire burner. It's like,
burn your motherfucking hand hot.
what the hell?
Now do you see why, like, that's what I'm saying, and like we're sitting on so much of it. So much of it. That's like, once I get this video fixed and put out again tonight, I'm gonna put some cam footage out that's just okay.
What the fuck, dude?
I'm gonna start compiling Megan shit, dude, and you're gonna be like, we gonna go on adventures, okay?
This is nuts. Oh my gosh.
And people
really
wonder
shook.
why, like, this shit's nuts as fuck. Like, she telling on her whole ass town, on herself, on her kids, like everybody.
Ugh.
And the best she got about any squirrel or creeker is like dead ass. It's just it's fucking smoke. It's a cat fart. It's just blowing bullshit into the wind. Like, really. But she did. She done aired all this shit out, and everybody's like, shh. The fuck? I'm done sitting on it. I'm sorry. We're going to start. I told you, every night. I don't care if it's an hour or 3 hours. We're just going to start doing this. Bring your ointment. You might need some. Lotion if you need it. You might feel dry. I don't know. Might burn. I don't know. Get you some aloe. I don't know. Get something. Bring something. We ain't bringing that. We're just bringing a fire. We got that
I'm
heat.
really just like, what the? I
can't even.
I am never lost for words, and I am just lost for words right now. Like,
yeah, she take them all right out of your mouth and throw them out there with her word salad. You don't even need words, girl. Just let her do it.
Like, what the fuck?
And like, you'll see in my like conversations with her that I like at first, like I was trying to like, why I was trying to protect Megan, I don't know, but I don't got time to protect all this incriminating shit that this shit spewed the fuck out of her mouth. Like, I don't know more. Like, this shit blows my mind that it's come out of her mouth, and why she hasn't been interrogated herself, I don't fucking know. You see them ducks?
And like, she has not been interrogated at all. Like, what? She has so much information if you get through everything, but
yeah, if you get through it. But like, that's the thing, and that's why I think people hate the people like us that actually sit through these long-winded 7-8 hour conversations. And like, all they're deducing from it is, oh, she's a fun person to be around. She makes fun of people and talk shit, and I don't even know. I don't know why anybody would want to hang out with that. I don't know. Like, it's hard enough getting through all her word salad, but the shit that she says in the beginning of this case, like, I'm going to compile it all. If they want me to throw this shit on a hard drive, tell me where I'm sending it to. You know?
Jesus.
Like, this fucking look, sound, walk, everything like a duck.
I have to ask my friend. Like, it's going to drive me crazy.
Yeah, and like, nobody wants to talk about it.
Oh, and you know what's perfect too? She like works in the trafficking division. She works in the freaking CHP. She does freaking bust missions. Oh my God.
There you
I
go,
have
girl.
to.
Yep. Ask questions. Ask questions. Ask her why she thinks a report would still be open on a closed autopsy. Ask her that question.
That's a good question. Yeah, you know what, Sean? If you have any questions that you want me to ask, I will.
That's my first question.
Okay.
That's my first question. Definitely is. Let's pull your SF video up though, because dude, I just can't get enough of his crying. Like, I really can't.
It's just the crying. It's like,
it's a crying game, dude. It really is. And then like when these people don't want people to focus on what they're really saying, like they cry about it. It's like, what? This is like what we're doing, the grown ass people, private investigators, like
he says that he's the one who tells Kylie's dad and grandpa, but in reality, he was just kind of standing in the background. Like, he was like nowhere, like he was in the back.
Yeah. And it's like all these people that inserted themselves into the narrative had a whole lot to say. And I want to go back and look at it. I want to hear it all. You know, now that we know what we know now, I want some fresh eyes and some fresh ears, and I'm going to connect it to what we already know.
Interesting.
You can't stop me. Just so happen more and more people are joining us. That's why you're mad.
Yeah, I like that people are coming to us.
Maybe I'll get some donations and we'll get some free ointment up in this bitch and we'll hand it out as people leave. Something like that. I don't know.
That guy had a really good setup too, by the way. He had a great setup.
Yeah, he sure did. That's what I'm saying. He looked like a top technology type of boy. That's why I gave him the information I did. If he emails me, I'll drop him some little nuggets.
I'm gonna go check out his stuff. I want to see how deep in he is. Probably not at all. He didn't even know who Sammy was, but
Guess what? He can learn. Everybody's teachable.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I think we put him on a total shock today.
Yeah, I think that boy was. He's probably gonna go sleuth for a little bit. I feel like it.
As he should.
Mm-mm. Yeah, dude. There's so much Megan shit. Like I don't even know where to begin. The only thing I could do is go back to the beginning. You know. I feel like every time we do this, I need a snack. I don't know why. Between these two people, like it ain't stress eating. I feel like I need to do something constantly. Like do something because they make me all. I don't know.
That's why I get really pacey. I like to pace.
I know. I get up and start walking around because that's what, like, normally when I have to listen to this shit, I'm pacing around my house cleaning, doing shit. Like, I got to keep busy when I'm listening to fucking motor mouth shit. my pace got to match their pace.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
It like gives you anxiety.
It does. Like, it is like, it ain't that I'm triggered, but holy shit, like, there's just so much information and like a whole bunch of lies. And like, I don't know, like, I'll dig through it. I'll sift through it. I know it makes people mad. I'm sorry. I'm not really, though. You know? I'm not. I'm going to keep doing this. And look how many people want to do it. 169. That's what's up. Hit that.
Is that what's in here right now?
169 watching.
Damn. Okay.
Yep. That's how we do. That's what people like, the live sleuthing. Tonight, we whoring and Neosprin, though.
Oh, that was a great name. When I seen that, I died.
Yep. Got all my rings thrown out in the audience.
See, look, he's looking at. Is that him?
Okay. So what you have here is you have Doug, you have Dad, you have Nick, you have Grandpa, and this is SF. And then as the frame cuts, you'll see another guy standing there, which is the photographer from the New York Post that they blurred out as well. But they left a little nugget of like the tattooed arms in it, which is great. Because if you ever go look at SF's tattoo, it starts to make your stomach turn.
But you see how he's behind them? Like, he's not even like...
He ain't part of the fun.
He's not the one telling them what he was saying he told.
Yeah. He's there. Hey, guys. Like fucking Check It TV.
He's listening. He's getting all the info right now from AWP.
Yeah, and then he's putting it out there and blaming all the sleuthers on the internet. You've desecrated on him and the family. And it's like, this is about Kylie, bro. It ain't about you. And he's just so sad about it. Let's hear him cry about it. That's what I'm here for.
Granddaughter was gone. And she was in water. And it was really hard to do. And it shocked them, even though I think they knew. And you know, it was about 200 yards to where they were at. We rushed over there. That was the purpose. They didn't know who we were. His father was running down.
And he ain't even there to console the family. He's like, hold me.
Yep. They kind of came out to stop us. And I think they thought that, you know, it's from social media. And we told them who we were. And they were great. They were super comforting. There was no celebration or anything going
on. Y'all.
First of all, where the hell were you? Second of all, why were they comforting you? And third of all, of course there's not going to be a fucking celebration for a dead girl in the back of a car.
Hell no. Hell no. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
All suspects are innocent until proven.
Oh, are they?
I thought the other guy was SF that whole time.
There's two guys there.
They have both have the tattoos.
Yep, but there's two dudes there, and that's why we kept calling the other dude Tattoo Guy, because we couldn't figure out who the fuck he is. Like, when I first started doing this case on my own channel, like, Tattoo Guy was one of the biggest things that we had to look into, figure out who the fuck he was, because I realized that there's two people being blurred out there.
Yeah.
Like, it just looks like a great big blob, like a third of the screen's taken up because they're busy blurring out these two gentlemen.
Oh, well, I guess he was there,
That just
but he
inserted
definitely,
them, like,
yeah, he definitely wasn't the one telling Kylie Rodney's family.
like, one, why was SF there of all people? And two, why was there a photographer from a news outlet unless he wasn't asked to be there? Like, I'm just curious though why, like, AWP blurred these fine gentlemen out if they ain't fine gentlemen after all, crying about it, literally crying about it. And he's telling us, you guys don't even know this girl, motherfucker. You're crying about it and wanting her family to console you. Like, how sick are you?
Like, it's weird. I just don't understand. Like, he made it about himself.
Like, and that's the thing is, like, all these people are out there on the same day, and like, you catch them in their own bullshit lies of them meeting up with each other, and like, they're trying to pull it off the internet, and it's there. You guys are telling on each other, and now you want to backpedal it. But guess what? The facts are there. I'm sorry y'all don't like that we keep going back to the beginning because we keep finding so much information. It's crazy to me. I'm sorry. I'm going to keep going back to the beginning till the end of the story makes fucking sense.
It's so much stuff. Like, it is just, and it's so, like, God, that guy, I bless his soul. Bless his soul coming in at the time that he is, because there is so much information.
Yep.
Oh.
And they're literally out here, like, him as a private investigator, like, he's telling on these people. In the beginning, he said Sammy was his number one suspect, and he switched that up real quick. He was probably offered money, and he was like, okay, let me go stalk these two gentlemen until we can make that information go away. Like,
jeez.
It's crazy to me. Yes, free hazmat. Justice for Kylie Rodney. That's what's up.
Yeah.
Like, it's insane to me, all of these people that were inserted into the storyline, like the actual storyline. And if you take the information from the people in the storyline, whether you're looking at search and rescue, the autopsy, the cameras, her parents, like SF, Zaname, all three Ronnies, all of these kids, the Fight Boys, Sammy, Jagger, Kate, Mag, all of them. Like, you start to see it for what it is.
God damn it.
Yeah. And it fucks with your own theory and makes you start to realize shit just for what it is. But thank fuck for Kylie Rodney exposing so many skeletons in that area. She is a blessing. She is an angel.
Oh my God.
That's the thing is, like, I'll be damned if I just let her memory be what it is. I'm sorry. Like, her memory should be in closure form and literally letting her memory rest. Like, the last memory for her last memory. Just the same as why I did what I did for Mark, because this is what these people went through in their final days, their final hours. Sorry, if you don't like it, be better humans. Like, I don't know what to tell people anymore. You guys call me out on my bullshit all day long, and half the shit is just made up bullshit. You guys are just mad because we out here spitting facts, truth, got receipts, got video, got audio, got all kinds of receipts, and all you guys got is clip art. Literal clip art. And you call it content. That's fine. Keep clipping it. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing too. I don't have to pay attention to all that. Enough people tell me about it. I just laugh at it.
Technically, half of these people should have been part of this investigation. They should have been investigated because they're in some way connected to people who are connected.
And that's what makes me wonder, is the FBI listening in on the internet sleuths and starting to put things together? Oh yeah, maybe we should look at that. And that's how a lot of cases on, like, YouTubers have helped cases. And like
Yeah.
people are literally out there trying to make fun of what we're doing, and like we're literally doing like the best thing we could be doing in this situation. What are you doing? Look at the people you're hanging out with. Look at the shit that's coming out of your mouth. Look how many accounts you're making. Like, look at all the bullshit you're wasting your time on while we're out here fucking doing what we're doing.
It's like, it's critical that like you don't slip up in things. Like if you're gonna have a story, have your story straight.
Yeah, and have it be straight from start to finish.
It's like if you get put on a polygraph, like how is your polygraph gonna look? Like if somebody was gonna hook you up to a lie detector
and the end.
It's
And there
just,
isn't very many truths that carry over. Yeah, absolutely.
I feel like
that's
if you put half of these people on a freaking lie detector test, that it's their shit is gonna go way off.
And that's the thing, is like now it isn't even at the point of like, what the fuck did these kids do? Now it's like, what the fuck did law enforcement do? Like, what is this like? And then you start to look at their policing system and like all the discrepancies in their system and these people they hire out. And when you start to look at it as a whole, then you start to see Trinity Backus and Carly Guzzi and Dante. Like, you start to see the system for what it is. And I'm sorry, I'm not going to stop talking about it. You can't make me. Sorry you don't like me. But I got a hobby. Thank you, Lindsay. I quit my job just to do this.
Well, you're good at it.
I just like the truth, you know?
Is there, well, I don't even want to call their tip line because I don't even know where that would go.
What I need to do is run some checksies on them numbers and see what it goes to, what it's who runs it, who bought it, who's. Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna stick to my friend because
do that, girl. She's like, I'm gonna go ask my friend some questions because I know you got a lot.
She gonna talk. She legit too, and I.
Yep. Let her do some do then, you know.
I'm just gonna see. I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna get some questions answered. And
have her tell her, take a look see. Tell her if she don't think it sounds a little fucky.
And she travels. She travels for work, so.
We like that. Look, females seem to be a powerhouse, and they don't like that either.
Yeah,
I think that's why I like Squirrel Squad and Creek Squad so much, is because we were just talking about this today. Like, you have like the majority of women in Squirrel Squad, and a lot of people are butthurt over that. But then you also have Creek Squad that is predominantly males, but you have those females in there. Like, it's a nice blend, and the two crews and the shit that they spit and the things that they do, like, that's all of it's looking like a productive life to me for everybody. You know what I mean?
Yeah, see, for me, it's to see like Casey and Captain Kerr and all these people who have done nothing but spit facts out there, and I mean, Kurt has been extremely respectful to certain people. I mean, he's even talked to people that, you know, are bashing us at the moment, but
well, and that's another thing. I don't mean to cut you off, but like, when they can't get to us, then they start going to running their mouth on other people just to try to divide us. And like, that's the thing about Creek Squad, is they roll up in here and they check to see and listen, and they'll start spitting some shit in chat. Like, they don't get it. I don't think they're going to get it.
Yeah, I agree.
They don't comprehend like what we as a collective are about, the type of people that we are, what we represent, the lives we live ourselves, the people that we know we are, and the people that we know that we chat with.
Yeah.
LE's a straight joke in that area. Like, I don't even know what the fuck's going on with them crooked ass boys, but somebody should start investigating Placer and Nevada County, the sheriffs and all the fucky ass shit that goes on. Clear up to Woo. Like, Woo's out here having sex with fucking young ass kids, and ain't nothing being done to him. He's not being investigated. He's getting, you know, more years under his belt.
Yeah, I mean, like, what is that? Like, why weren't you taken off of the force?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're having sex with minors, dude. I'm sorry, but that's an automatic offense. Look how old he is.
Ugh.
And his wife looks at him every day and kisses his mouth.
Oh, God.
Is his kids proud of his behavior or his money at this point is my question.
The whole thing is like, those are things that need to be exposed. Those are things that need to be put out into the media. People need to tell this part. Sorry to
and
say,
I'm not
but
going to
like,
stop talking about it. Like, I want to address it all. Like, I want to start talking and exposing it all for all it is.
I mean, God, you know, if it's wrong, you expose it. If it's wrong, you expose it. I don't care how close you are to me. I don't care how close blood related you are to me. I don't care if
These
you're my
people
own
took
freaking mom or dad.
oaths to protect and serve. Fuck yes, I'm holding them to that.
Yeah.
Fuck yes, I am.
Absolutely.
That's why we have a system. That's why we have a chain in command.
I'm going to do some research because I want to see how we can.
I like the chain in command way up there, though, you know?
Yeah, I'm going to see what we can do. I'm going to see what kind of ways that we can set some things off.
That is why it's good to have a linked system, a community full of people that know people. The more people you know, the more people, that's a chance they know. It's a collective.
There's all types of shit that we can do. We can frickin' protest, petition. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm searching. I'm researching.
Why do you think I want to come to your area to talk about some shit?
Oh, I'm so excited.
I would like to try to, because I know not everybody could pull up, you know what I mean? But to like collectively select a date to where we're like, oh, we need a vacation. And that vacation sound a whole lot like talking and holding signs and talking about it.
Yeah. I'm down with that movement.
That's called all rights. That's, I mean, I've done protests at my own courthouse. Best believe I do. Like when that George Floyd shit went down, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. We protest that.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, there was crazy protests out here.
Oh, and like, that's the thing is like, we have enough information now. Yes, we could send information to Project Veritas now. Like, that's the thing is like, these people that talk all this fucking bullshit, do you really think we are dumb enough to take every single shred of information we have and put it there on YouTube's? You guys really didn't know me all too well, did you? But I will put receipts out there and some facts out there that won't compromise a case.
God damn.
Damn. And that's why I wanted to know a lot of people. And that's why I wanted you guys to take the people you know and do this as a collective.
Man.
The more people we reach out to, the more we can collectively bring Kylie justice and these kids justice. We can start saving these kids. We can stop this from happening. Like, this shouldn't even be happening.
And collectively, we have a huge team because technically we have us and then we have Church's side.
Yeah.
We have Creek Squad.
And like, what people don't understand is just like, all they could do is talk shit on our Discord is because they don't know who reps what Discords we have. Like, oh, we on many levels on levels on levels, like stacks on stacks. Like, we don't fuck around. And then we have different places. We all come at me. Like, there's so much backup on everybody that I'm not even worried at this point. Like, the only thing I'm worried about is getting all the right information out there so that it opens people's eyes and makes people want to start seeing it for what it is, you know? Oh, her radio turning on. And like, they're getting madder the bigger we get. They're getting madder the smarter we get. Like, our ability to adapt and branch out, Squirrel Squad, y'all. I love my 50 wives, yo.
It's a good, solid team.
Sure, I'm getting husbands too now.
Plus, there's so many people in the freaking chat. There's so many people who view this every day. There's so much support.
And there's people I talk to outside of YouTube. Like, I need people to come like corrected when they think that I'm just doing this on YouTube for some clout or for some change. Like, literally, like, it's a penny for your thoughts. Literally, every time somebody comments, I make 0.14 cents. Like, to $1. 0.14. I make 14 cents.
It's not even about the...
But that's the thing, is like, it's not even about the money, because the money that I make, I give back to my community, to everybody, to every squirrel that I can possibly help. Like,
I can vouch for that.
Yeah, I can't wait till tomorrow, girl. I'm so excited for you.
I'm so excited.
Dual mics, bitch. And that's the thing, is like, when you're using one, you could charge the other, or you could dual mic it. You could put one here and here so they can hear you loud and clear.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they're going to hear me. They are going to hear me.
Bitch, you better have that shit clipped to your shirt, right on your collar.
Oh, you're going to see it. You're going to see it in every video.
Girl. I love it.
I'm going to have one to my mouth and one to my collar.
Get it, girl.
Oh my God, that's great. I'm so excited for now.
What I would love to do is like make sure everybody's like got updated systems. Like, eventually, like for like protesting, I would love to have like GoPros, body cams, stuff like that. I think that would be a great investment as well.
That's true. That's a good idea.
The more I'm looking into things, yes, body cams at all times. Like, that's why I always have a camera with me at all times, because you never know what's gonna go down. You don't. You might catch somebody else's something while you have a camera in your hand. Like, that's why I find it hard to believe that all these kids in the age that they are, knowing how many people are on their phone at that age range, why ain't nobody got one video or picture of Kylie Rodney? But Jagger does. But he ain't showing and telling. Like, why is this shit not being subpoenaed for evidence? I just don't get it.
Right.
Well, because LE's saying it's an open and shut case. Meanwhile, CHP still got their open.
Ooh.
Like, I'm sorry. We are only going to get louder. Get used to the sound of our footsteps.
This is good. I like this.
Yep. I like it too, girl. And that's why, like, when I saw you on TikTok, and then I saw you on that panel with Creek Squad, and then I went looking for you, and someone was like, no, I got the deets, and dropped me a link to your YouTube, and you were just like baby fresh on YouTube. I was like, girl is getting it. Like,
oh yeah.
And that's why, like, that one day I hopped in your chat, and I wanted to make sure you were on a VPN. I wanted to make sure that you were secure, because these people are weird as fuck out here on this earth.
Oh yeah. I've seen that weird shit.
Yeah. Like, the weird shit they do, the many different distractions they put out there. It's weird as fuck. All that work for what? To get people to stop talking? No, we don't shut up here. We motor mouth females. We opinionated.
Larissa got 2 mics. Watch out. Yes, I do.
I know there for a while we was calling me 2 screens, but now I got 3. Larissa got to get 2 mics.
They call me 2 mics.
Yep. She come
Savage
with
mics.
I love it.
I just like how that I've just gotten all these names, like Mama Slaughter, Larissa Savage. Oh, I love it.
I like it. I'll be liking it. I'm liking our lives. Like, this is what we did before all the like drama cut in and all the distraction. And I saw what these people were doing, and that's why I was like, like, this is how we do. Like, I miss doing this so much with y'all. Like, really did.
I think, like, from this point out, I definitely don't want to be notified of anything that's going on or any people that are dragging me.
Yeah, that's the thing, is like, that's why I don't pay attention to it anymore, because we got so much to focus on that like that bored ass shit. It's not even worth clapping back at.
Yeah. It's not.
Yeah.
It's too time consuming. And
it's just
plus I get really angry. My bipolar come out so bad.
Yeah, and that's the thing is they purposely do it. They purposely like listen to your little things you spew off or what you tell personal things about yourself, and they attach, like obsessively attach, but we're the ones doing it, right? They're the ones that obsessively attach to the little details of the things we talk about in our lives, and they go with that. Have fun, bro. Like, you're the one that's sitting here picking on women. That says a lot about you. Like, a lot about you. Like, these same people that are now in their crew, like, they did some really weak ass shit to these people, and now they're these people that have literally been weakened by these weak ass men are out here thinking that they're strong in a pack, when literally all you're doing is talking shit on one another behind each other's backs. And it's just, have fun with that. That's bored ass shit. You know what I mean? I know my squad's strong. I know the people that we got repping Kylie Rodney are the right people, and our voices are only going to get stronger and louder. And I'm cool with that.
Jill,
absolutely cool with that.
Jill said AWP has a lot more info. Look at what I sent you. They don't want to show it because it's about Nick Wren. Who did you send it to, Jill?
Jill, who'd you send that to, honey? Was it me? Because I know you've been blowing my shit up too. Like, I've been looking at all the screenshots you're sending me. Not you? She said not. Okay. Yep. Drop it to Daisy. Daisy will get on that. Daisy's really good with her emails. Me, not so much. I love to read, but it should be in a book form.
Yeah, I cannot. I'm not looking at my emails right now.
Dude, no, and I'm like, mine keep crawling, and like I choose through it because like some of them have a lot of information in them. Some of them have a lot of pictures that you got to look at the fine print and details and shit. Like, it's a lot of information. But I thank everybody that does email me, just because I'm not putting the information out there on YouTube, because it's information that needs to be pulled in, added to data, and put out there on like a low level. And like, I appreciate you guys so much for what you guys do on the back end of things. Like, for real. I love you all. Like, the collective we have going on here, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. These are the type of people I fuck with. Honest, truthful people trying to get, you know what I mean, facts out there. We don't do that hearsay shit here. What the fuck? That's a whole lot of that shit going on. You notice that? A lot of people getting hit and runned and all kinds of weird shit too. It's weird. I notice patterns. I don't go enough places to get rear-ended or anything like that. So unless you pull up in my parking lot, then I'm going to get it on camera. Go ahead. Oh, Rita, I already know. Yeah, we're serious about it. We're getting our little nuts all collected. We like it. It's on multiple platforms. Like, it's a lot of information, man. Like, and I didn't realize like this went as deep as it did, that this many people were connected, like this much information was tied around Kylie Rodney. Like, y'all should be praising this girl, but y'all big mad about her and AWP. Like, I just don't get it. Like, the two honest people in this entire case, and y'all big mad at them and blaming people. It just like, it makes you wonder just how many people were bought. Like, I'm not ragging on AWP in a sense, but did these boys really know? Like, did they have to sign NDAs? Because like sometimes like the way they answer questions, it just seems like NDAs were signed. Like, something was signed so that information wasn't released. Just the way that they do their videos too. Because you heard these boys say they got 40, 50 hours of footage of shit, but you only see like, what, an hour of it? It's weird. It's weird for sure. I just want to know why like the factual information is so shh. And there's bunches of narratives. Yeah, like, and that's the thing, Katie Bug, is they should have thanked AWP, and since they won't, I will. Like, that, I truly, truly believe they did not want nor expect AWP. Maybe they got in trouble for going to Prosser after they were told, no, boys, it's already searched. We're good here. Yet they still did it. Maybe that's why they're so big mad. Like, that's all I can focus on. is why they would be so mad at AWP other than they did something you didn't want them to do. That they uncovered so much bullshit. That's all I see. And then just on top of their like documentation of the stage scene, like it's no wonder they fucking hate them. Is because they showed us exactly what they saw. And what I see is a staged accident. I'm sorry. All of those belongings are not a cat. They're not going to fall face up, label out for the camera to catch it all. Like, it's weird as hell. It's almost like they purposely put that strap hanging out the back of the car.
It was like a movie scene.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is a really bad script, y'all. It's a really bad script. And the saddest part of it is Kylie paid with her life and ain't nobody want to talk about it. But they're finding honor in silence, and this is the way that we're honoring her memory, is by letting her death be a lie. How is there honor in any of that?
Jeez. That was just an overload.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, and this is what I do to myself every single day. Is like chronic truth overload, and I don't know which truth to even focus on at this point, because all of it is just it's terrible receipts. Like, I don't even like the receipts that we have. That's why, like, some of them, like, yes, I do feel if I put them out there that it would put my son and my safety at risk, but I have the data in motion, like in motion. Like, did I ever think that I would be sitting here? I mean, I've always done a form of metadata collection, and it's in the form of photography. I just so happen to use my expertise on computers to do something very productive for a very good cause for these children. And the more people that I've met and the more of their experience I pay attention to, like, I can't just, like, y'all buying this accident shit. Like, what the, like, who raised you in what barn on what planet? Because it just doesn't, I mean, it's starting to make sense now. And the sense that it's making is appalling. That the community or a community would allow this to happen to their community's daughter. I'm going to keep talking about Kylie Rodney. I'm going to keep talking about Trinity Backus and Chloe Bogan and Dante. Like, you fucked with the wrong bitch to try to get to not talk about this shit. I'm sorry. I'm out here listening to people talking about, like, I just don't focus on Kylie Rodney. Like, people were out there, oh, you need a new hobby. Trust me, I got plenty. They're not all sitting in my house. I promise you that. Like, I don't know how anybody sits in their house all fucking day long. I can't do it. I like the earth. I like grounding. I like nature. I like the sun. But these trains, man, like, that's another thing I've been focusing on. Like, these trains derailing so close to me, and knowing that I was in an evacuation zone, and my own government, my own system failed us in telling us that we should have evacuated, that we shouldn't have been outside, that our pets shouldn't have been in this rain. Like, the reality of our system failing us on such mass levels, people need to start waking up. They really do, to the realities of our own system failing us. Mental health, justice systems, our systems that are supposed to make us feel secure are failing us. They're failing our kids. Look at the shootings every single day. Like, there's so many systems failing us. And all everybody's worried about is what clothes they're wearing, what brand they're wearing, like what car they have. Like, I can't focus on that type of shit.
They want you to post the P.O. box.
P.O. box? I got you.
And I think I'm gonna hop off, Shan. I gotta go to sleep. I got my kids.
I know, I gotta go to bed too. I got child too.
Ugh.
I'm gonna drop my P.O. box and now I'm calling it a night. What is it? 362. I'm trying to memorize it. I love you, girl. Thank you for being on here.
I love you
Always
too.
awesome to have on here. Hit me up,
Thanks.
text me. I hope you
Love
have
being on
good
here.
sleeps. Yeah, hell, fuck yeah, girl. Fuck yeah.
All right, then. I will talk to you guys
All
later.
right, girl. I love your face. Text me. Hit me up.
Thank you. I will.
I can't
Good
wait to
night.
come. Good night.
I know. Good night.
All right, y'all. That's a wrap. I think we did bunches of good shits tonight. Thank you for tuning in. I love you guys so much. I will see some of you in Discord, some of you in emails, but definitely tomorrow we will carry this on. We will continue bringing some ointment to the table. I love y'all. Have a blessed night.